go. And this. There we go. Should be all set. Oh, but social stream ninja is not using it, is it? Select live sources. Activate. Testing chat. Good. We're all set. Okay, here goes the long haul. Let's first, before I do anything else, let's open up Notepad. We're going to make a checklist of things we have to do. First things first, we need to fix line up opening shots. Adjust narration. We need to do sound effects on commercial. And filter. Need to... I think we've gone through most of the trimming, so that's good. Oh, my nose is weird all of a sudden. Give me 1 split second to take some meds for that. There we go. Excuse me. That's better. Here we go. Should be all set. We're live on Twitch as well. That's good to go. Needs to be muted. Nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good and ready. SFX and commercial. Decide. Space it right behind it. Decide if cutting colored sections or not. Music and credit. Pass. Post commercial outro. Thank you, patrons. Or I guess supporters. Fade out. Anything else I'm missing? Thumbnail. We need to thumbnail. That seems feasible for an evening of work. I can't remember. Oh yeah, also commercial. Let's put that. Since we're working on the commercial there anyways, we're gonna do add missing shots to commercial. Good. That should be everything we need currently. If I think of anything else in the meantime, I will add them. But until then, that should be workable. I see we have 3 viewers on Twitch. Hello, viewers on Twitch. Hope you're doing well. Looks like we have 1 viewer on YouTube. Hello, viewer on YouTube. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome to stream. We're editing. Just getting like our task list set before I set off, I don't want to forget anything in the meantime, because I'm going to forget things, because I'm terrible. And now, we're going to get right to work. Audio looks like it's okay. So does main. We should be all set. So, I guess what step 1 would be... Let's go back to the intro here. And make this look nice. Oh yeah, and I guess my live streams did not get flagged anymore, so I think the channel's safe to use this music now, which is nice. Oh, come on, Resolve. Let's behave. Let's behave and work.
From the same guy who made that niche sword video comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now.
Let's get these night pool shots that we have ready to go. Oh, let's also put Flanders back on the screen. He was important. Flanders is critical. I can shrink him a little bit, though. Oh. We'll put him down here. There. Flanders lock. Okay. Headshot lift from behind. I feel like I have one of those already. This is all a little grainy, but I think that's okay. I'm fine with it being a little grainy. It's cool in slow motion. Wait, that shot's actually really cool if I play this backwards. Is that good?
25 hours of building.
Good work. Speed change. Play backwards.
Oh, wow. "25 hours of building. Somehow 25.
Oh right, okay, this is gonna be playing in a weird way because it's slow-mo. It's captured in slow motion, but it doesn't actually render the file out to 60 frames or 120. It records in 120 and then crushes it into a 30 FPS shot. So I should be able to like slightly do this, like make it a little bit slower even.
5 hours.
Then we can do retime, and we'll just like we'll do optical flow, AI speed warp better, and we'll render in place. Do MP4 at H.265 since there's no transparency effects we need here. I'll do color correcting afterwards. There we go.
25 hours of building. 20.
Okay, what can we do with the visual here? Up the highlights. No, wrong one. Up the highlights on you. Up the shadows. Mid detail.
Somehow, literally.
Wait, does upping the mid detail like increase the grain by tons?
25 hours of building.
It's also way too bright. Let's bring that back down a bit. Oh, that's cool. There we go.
25.
That's actually like a really cool looking shot.
25 hours of building.
I can even move it over because you can't actually tell where the shot starts and ends.
25 hours of building. Somehow, literally.
How literally
double that editing. Building.
Let's do this. Compound clip. We're gonna call it text for shadow. We're gonna throw a drop shadow onto it so that we have a background difference. It shouldn't be huge, but it will at least separate it from the background a little bit. We're gonna up shadow strength. We're going to decrease blur. We're gonna lower the distance. Gonna even make it a little brighter. Looks like you're finished sewing and getting dinner right on time. Excellent. Absolutely. We're gonna get this thing done. We're going to get it done tonight. Gonna have it uploaded for patrons tonight, and we're gonna do a premiere for it hopefully tomorrow night instead.
Building.
And then we're going to render this out as transparency, just so we can have it in QuickTime format, codec, DNxHR. There we go. You believe in me? Excellent. I believe in me too. We're gonna be great. I'm fueled and ready to go. What are you making for dinner? Or getting for dinner, whichever it is.
25 hours of building. 5 hours of building. 25 hours of building. Somehow.
Look at this shot though. Even like this actually looks so sick. Made a few grilled cheese sandwiches. Excellent. Grilled cheese. That shot looks so sick. It has no business looking as good as it does. Cinematic. I wanted to stabilize it. That's what I wanted to do.
25 hours of building.
Oh, that's not the right one. Similarity.
25 hours of building. Somehow literally double.
Yes, even without it, it still looks pretty. Even like without the minor adjustments to darken even more, the highlights are so sick. That light worked way better than I thought.
25 hours.
Plus, this is all Brooke's shot, so Brooke gets full credit for that.
Building. 25 hours of building. 25 hours of building. Somehow literally double hours of building.
You know what? Wait a sec. Hold on. Let's create a duplicate because I like the way that lights, but I'm gonna decompose this. I'm gonna see if I can do a speed change, so it like starts faster and then like slows down onto this shot because I like the turn.
Building.
I'm gonna do that. Give Brooke a raise. Honestly, this is good camera work. Absolutely. So it's right here. We're gonna do R. Going to do add speed point. We're gonna do keyframes. Keyframes. No. There we go. This should be much. This should start slow. Actually, you know what? It doesn't even have to. It can start fast. Change speed. Reverse. Reverse by even more. Reverse by, let's do that. 250.
25.
And right there, we're gonna add a speed point. Add speed point, and then here it's going to be change speed. Can I type this, please? And it was minus 85. Oh, what happened? Oh, you've broken everything. Minus, it was 85 this was at before, so it should be...
Whoa.
Oh, there it is. Okay, that's the shot we need. But this needs to be a speed ramp. That's all we need to change now. So it happens a little sooner then.
Wow. Wow. 25 hours building.
Oh, that's it. That's it right there. Okay, now we're going to... Oh, perfect. Okay, optical flow, speed warp, render in place. Just as an MP4, we don't need to be transparent. That would be way too big. I don't know why transparent video takes up so much more space than regular video. I don't know what in like the alpha layer or the transparent layer is like, we have to now take up quadruple the space of a normal pixel. What do you mean?
Wow. 25. Wow. 25 hours of building.
Wait, why did that not work? What? What did you do?
25 hours.
Is that just too fast? That should be right there. The end point. Maybe the thing is too generous.
25 hours.
Okay, let's try that again. Render in place. Wait, no. Draw out. Render in place. Again. No, I lost a napkin. It blew off my desk.
Wow. 25 hours of building. Wow. 25 hours of building.
Perfect. Then we just now need to copy and apply position and color correction. And that should be, yeah, there we go. We're set.
25 hours of building. 25 hours of building. Somehow literally double that edit. 25 hours of building. Somehow literally.
Oh, that's great. Similarity. Stabilize. Smooth up a little more.
25 hours of building. Somehow literally double that editing. 25 hours of building. Somehow literally double that editing.
What are we at now, actually, for editing anyways? Just while I have the chance to check. I gotta do the math again, even though I'm bad at math. Calc. Check out my cool recommendeds. Playlists. No, don't play them all. I just wanted to see the playlist itself. Okay, here we go. Let's do some math. 3.25 plus 4.5 plus 2.75 plus 7.25 plus 3.25 plus 5.5 plus 4.25 plus 4.25 again plus 5 plus 3.5 plus 2.5 plus whatever this one is now. So we're at 46 hours. I assume this will take longer than 4 hours, so 50 hours is pretty accurate, but I could say like 52 or however much. I can always fix this easily.
How literally double that editing. Somehow I
This is already good enough here. Let's
25 hours of building. Mr. 25 hours of building. Somehow literally.
good. What else do we have for shots here? Too dark. Oh, that actually looks really cool, that side shot. Let's grab that. Oh, it's so cool. Did I cut anything else there? Okay, good.
Literally double that editing. Somehow literally double that editing. The king is back.
I can use this. But in fact, because of how dark it is here, I can probably actually just chop the, I can chop the, what's it called? Chop. Chop, 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 chop. The water and move it closer, because I love the way that water looks in the dark here, even though I know it's very obviously just like a panel light.
How literally
Let's flip this to start. Flip.
Double that.
And we're gonna duplicate. We're gonna crop the right side, and then the left side on this one. Oh, right, the rules don't make sense. Okay, no cropping yet. No, let's just get this to work. We want... Oh, I see your work in the Discord, Cass. Very nice. Those faces looking extra scary with the sewn eyes. Quite incredible. Okay, 50 hours editing. Let's just turn these off for a sec. I really like this shot, the light hitting the boat on this side. So let's zoom in. I can crop out my arm here. Crop right. Oh, right, it's flipped. Don't do that. Crop left. Hello, Ruth. Welcome to stream. Ruth Wicked. Hope you're doing well. We're doing some cool shots of the boat here. I'm just messing with it to make sure it works. Let me quickly see if I can copy and paste the color correction here without changing anything else. Clip color correction. Oh, that's nice.
Somehow.
Correcting that late. That's okay. Don't worry. I'm sorry about the delay. I can't do anything about YouTube's delay. Still working on the same videos last time? I am. We're gonna finish it tonight. We're gonna get it done by the end of the day. These brown clips are ones I might get rid of, but we spent the majority of the time last night working on our 2000s toy ad, or 90s I guess, toy ad to make this thing look cool, and just kind of rocking out with it. And now I have my task list of things to get finished before I am ready to call this thing finished, which is like lining up shots, doing sound effects, deciding if I'm going to cut the colored sections or not, adding music, and then music credits, and then doing the post-outro stuff, and then a thumbnail. Hopefully I can get all of that done by the end of stream. I will get it done by the end of stream. This might be a long stream, but we're gonna get it done regardless. Now I'm just doing the shots for the intro. Put insane efforts in one video. How do I get the motivation? Enjoyment, really. The motivation is I love doing this, and I love the results. I think they're fun, and it's exciting, and I enjoy this lots. Which I wouldn't recommend videos for people if they don't like doing videos, but I love this. I think this is lots of fun. There we go, let's get the dark of this. I like the way that water looks. Gonna bring it up a little bit. We're going to crop, not left, we're gonna crop right instead. No, that's not right. We're going to crop... Wait, this is flipped. Okay, so we're gonna crop left even more. Ooh, that is very harsh. Does this also need color correction? Oh, that is the color correction. My. Don't you like to think about it in a monetary way? Because people these days post slop and make YouTube money. I mean, I understand the appeal of money, obviously, as most people, I think, do. I would love to be able to get paid for this, by all means. And that's kind of the hope, eventually, is that this becomes a career. And that's kind of the race, I guess, as well. Because now I'm pushing to make this my career at the moment. But if I'm doing this with the expectation, like, I'm going to make so much dollars off this, I just don't think it's going to work. But I agree that people do post slop and make bank off of it. I don't want to make slop. I want to make fun stuff. And get paid. And make bank off of it too, preferably. But even without it, this is still a joy in and of itself. This is what I like to do. And this is what I feel a passion for doing. So I need to color correct this so it appears better. I need to get the... Oh, look at that. That's nice. Can I darken it farther? Or do I just want to do like this? Oh, look at that. Okay, actually, wait. That works, but can I get the brights to be a little brighter? Oh, there we go. That's the shot right there. Oh, but you can kind of see... Wait, this is probably scaled wrong.
Somehow, literally double that editing.
I say somehow like it's not very obvious where all the time in editing is going. If I'm more commendable as and I hope you enjoy YouTube as much as I do. You hope to enjoy YouTube as much as I do. I'm sure you can. I think it's just a matter of how do I describe it? Because I spent years doing Bingort, doing this YouTube channel, kind of just for fun, and it was fun. It was absolutely super fun, and I love doing it. But a lot of the motivation wasn't there until I decided finally now that I want to take this seriously, that I want to put in the time and the effort and dedicate the time to it as well. Personally, only plan on streaming and whatnot as a hobby, but you want to share it with others anyways. My goodness, I cannot speak. And I'm, yeah, glad that I do this out of enjoyment. Hope making it a career works for me. That's my hope too, is that this works for me. Because I mean, I love the editing side of it, and I think that's my favorite side of it. But I love the community side of it too. Like, this is fun. And Cass, I'm sure you know what I mean, especially because you've been here like long before. You're like one of my OGs, really, one of the Bingort OGs, and I appreciate that.
How literally double that editing. The king is back. Like, literally double editing. King is back. Never seen him before. Tiny. The king is back. Like you've never. Hours of building. Somehow literally double that editing. The king. Somehow literally.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why this is bugged. Right, it doesn't like when there's black.
Somehow literally.
Is there still any black frames here?
Somehow literally double that editing.
That's some cool text. How'd I make it? That is actually, that's a preset within Resolve. That is a, where is it? It's under, media effects. It's under titles, I believe. I don't remember what it's called. Oh wait, yeah I do. I can open this up. Open in timeline. This is outline offset. It's a text. Resolve has so many like built-in effects, built-in text titles that are cool. I just used this one that they have, where it swings in forward, and then I changed the font type to be Hylia, like Zelda's font, and then I just changed some of the coloring around here. All of it's done within Resolve, so this should be built in. I don't know if there's a difference between Resolve and Resolve Studio with what's available for their built-in titles. I assume this is in there. Yeah, that's how I did this, and then I made it a render. I rendered it out so that I could use a drop shadow on it.
5 hours of building.
And then also so it wouldn't take so much resources to render.
Somehow literally double that editing.
Can I do... Can I... oh wait, don't do that. 14 should be enough. Will this work? Does that work? Oh yeah, I can fake that with that.
Somehow literally double that editing. The king is back, like you've never seen him before.
The king is back.
The king is back. The king is back. Back.
Good. Okay. Scrolling shot. Do I have a better shot of him now do I like a better silhouette? I had him on a broom handle that I like taped him to, even though it didn't work very well. Oh my goodness, this is like cinematic. Oh, that would have been so good if not for the fact that it's kind of blurry. Do I have one of those that's not blurry? Video has 2 parodies in one. What's the second parody? Because obviously it's a silly trailer, but like what's part 2 that I'm missing? Oh. Dramatic movie trailers. Oh, both of those. I thought you meant like in this same section. But yeah, it's both. Live again, you can watch another stream. Yes! Welcome to stream. Sorry it's been a bit since you've been able to pop by, but I'm live again. We're gonna get this thing finished tonight. I'm gonna use this shot for the opening, or for the ending. Can he sail, or float for that matter? he actually holds a lot of water. He kind of gets saturated like a sponge. Can he sail, or float for that matter? That's the shot we're using for that. Oops. I'm gonna have to speed it up so it happens. Oops, I just want the video. Not the sound. There's no sound on these. Welcome to stream. I'm sorry that I don't know how to pronounce your name. Singmen? Swingmen? Shengmen? I am sorry, I'm terrible with names, especially names that aren't, North American, because I'm bad. Sengmen? 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 I don't know. Forgive me. But yes, the king is back.
Only one question remains. Can...
My name is Anna. Singman is just a singer. Oh, well, there we go. Well, welcome to stream, Anna. Then, thanks for the correction. I would have been calling you Singman the whole time. Well, I'm sure Singman is lovely. Welcome to stream. Thank you for correcting that.
Only one question remains. Can he say?
I need. Oh wait, can.
Or float for that matter.
Oh, that actually looks so cool. Like, joke aside, this is a really cool shot of this thing, like, sinking. The way the bubbles are highlighted and all that. The voice is epic. Thank you. It's mine. But with a whole bunch of filtering to make it sound less lame.
Honey, it's time to find a real job. Only one question remains. Can he sail? Or float for that matter.
Ooh, I am like an ape. Ooh. I am a monkey man. Okay, let's see.
Wow. 25 hours of building. Somehow literally double that editing. The king is back.
Okay, I'll get back to that later. I want to get this king is back shot. I want to get the king is back shot. The king is what? I feel like I have one with him with the sail. Oh wait, I wanted this shot. Bingord ape, yes. Ketamine ape is my cousin. I like the bokeh. Bokeh? I know how it's spelt, but not how it's pronounced. But I like the like flare effect on the lens here. Oh, and that looks so cool. That has no business looking as cool as it does. Not even the boat, but just the water being like shimmering like that. That was the shot I wanted for the quotes.
The king is back, like you've never seen him before. Tiny and made of foam. Critics all over the world are saying, "What are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him." And honey, it's time to find a real job.
This one can work. I'll move this elsewhere, I think.
Saying, "What are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him." And honey, it's time to find a real job.
That's cool.
What are you doing in a bathtub?
Can I fix this to be... Oh, that's nice.
Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him. And
then can I get these to be over just a little bit more?
Honey, it's time to find...
I'll get the drop shadow to be on them a little stronger. Drop distance, decrease. Shadow angle. That should be enough, I think. I can probably do another drop shadow on them as well. Just double drop shadow it. What's the worst that could happen? There we go. Shadow strength increase, drop distance decrease. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
What are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure? What are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job.
I could probably actually take these apart. Let's decompose them and let's just move them a little bit because they're good. I think they're spaced too far. So let's move each of these over a little bit. Oops, can't do that. Right, I forgot that that doesn't work. Okay, one at a time then. Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him. There we go. That should be okay as long as I line them up on the one side. Honey, it's time to find a real job. Then we're gonna render these out again. Actually, I probably don't need to.
What are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof?
No, never mind. I probably should. Okay, that's fine. QuickTime, DNxHR has render qualities for transparency. We love transparency video. It's beautiful. We got 13 viewers on YouTube right now. That's nuts. Who's watching this shit? I don't know. Have more viewers though. You know what? I don't know, and that's okay. I'm a tiny indie creator. I'm a niche indie man. I think a big thing, if I may try and analyze, is a lack of consistency. My videos are often like months between, just because I'm so busy with life. Which is kind of also why I've decided to dedicate so much more time to this now. Is like I want to do this. I want this to be what I spend my time doing. I want this to be my
in a bathtub.
My job. Because my other jobs, plural, were keeping me very busy. Sure to the point of not being able to do this very often. So, there we go. It says YouTube features on my stream. Really? YouTube's featuring my stream? Why? That's awesome, but what does that mean? Do I ever think I'll get to the point where I have too many viewers in the audience to interact in the way I do? Yes, that's a part I'm kind of dreading. As awesome as it would be to be in a point where so many people are watching and interacting at once that I can't keep up, I do feel like I'm gonna miss that part so much. Because I love being able to like play with chat and interact with chat. Well, not chat, you guys individually, as people, Sky and Cass and Anna and all the people here. Like it's cool. I love being able to do that, and I hope there's still ways I can do that. Once I become a bigger channel. I don't want to lose out on that because I really do like that, and a lot of the funny parts that happen in stream is because of that.
What are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job.
Let's fix this to look a little more intense. We need the shadows darker. Oops. Shadows darker. Highlights up. Oh yeah. Don't want to stream. Seriously, honestly, getting personal with chat is the best part. Exactly. Exactly. I don't want to lose this aspect so much that I guarantee you I'm going to find a way to make sure I can do it. Like, if that means making people I like mods or something, or getting like a... Even like, if I have to turn this YouTube chat, this section, into like something that's fed through like Discord or something. Like I'll have like a people I like Discord server, Discord channel that all of the stuff that gets sent there gets sent into stream, which is very risky since you can send pictures. I don't know. I just want to find a way to do that. I want to make sure that I can keep this part, this interacting with chat, with people as individuals, through chat. I shouldn't say chat like it's a conglomerate, even though I guess it kind of is. I don't want to lose that in growing.
In the bathtub. Are you sure waterproof? Stop it. Hurry up. Honey, it's time to find a real job.
Let's make this bigger.
Pics all over the world are safe.
And then let's wait, no. Let's slow it down by like 5%. I do want it to be a little longer though. Slow it down by 5%. Then we'll do the render out time. Could do a super slow mode, at least on Twitch. True. I guess, yeah, that's a workaround. Or an option for now. I think YouTube has options. Oh, come on. YouTube also has, like, members-only chat that could work. But I wouldn't want to necessarily work with that. I don't want people to, I don't want to be like, pay me money to talk to me, because that sounds gross, even though I know that that's kind of the way to do it. If I was forced to have a VTuber rig, what and how would I design? Probably, like, Skull Kid, maybe? If I had to do something like that? Or, I don't know, does it have to be like an OC? I can't use, like, someone else's existing character. If it had to be like an OC, probably like something Zelda related. Maybe I'd be like an enemy of some kind that I just like customize a bit. I'll be like a moblin with a wig. That's what I'm thinking. If I go, ooh, come on, Resolve, you can do it. Computer's getting a little chopped at the moment. Chopped. Getting choppy, I guess. Computer's getting choppy, so is stream, it looks like. Just because it's fighting to render this out for some reason. Come on, Resolve, you can do it. What are you waiting for? Why is this not going? Oh, this is crunchy. 1 hour and 3 minutes remaining. You know what? I don't think that's true. I think you're lying. But I also can't really prove you wrong. We're not gonna sit here for an hour while this renders. Oh, there we go. Okay, why is it saying it's gonna take 50 minutes when this otherwise takes like 30 seconds? It might just be like Resolve's engine having to wake up. Their neural engine that's all local. Maybe it's a memory thing. 88% memory usage, 100% GPU usage. Wonderful. Well, OBS isn't saying that anything's wrong at the moment. You know, come to think of it, how is it that OBS is using 70% of my GPU and then Resolve is using 80%? That's more than 100%. Maybe that's where the issue is. It's like trying to figure out how to use itself. Oh, I don't think it'll take this long, but I also don't want to wait tons longer for this. Math. Come on, Resolve. Yeesh. What's the deal? Can I may I use my computer, please? Cancel. Just cancel the render. I don't know what you're doing wrong, but something's not going right here. It's supposed to be an MP4 without any fancy things happening. Oh boy. Resolve might need a quick restart. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, we're giving Resolve a quick restart anyways. That's okay. I needed to make sure it worked. Needed to clear up memory and try again anyways. So, Sky, you said that it says that I'm a YouTube featured? I don't know what that means, but that's really cool that it does that, if that's real. We do have more viewers than normal right here. We have 14 instead of the average like 3 or 4 that we seem to have. I'm not sure if that's accurate or not. I hope it is. But I don't know. I don't know for sure. I don't even know what that means. Period. Oh, hi Hobbs. Welcome back. Hope the stream's going well for you, buddy. Ooh, is he sitting on the numpad? Yeah, he is. Hi, Hobbs. Hobbs is her cat. Hobbs is her husband. He's not very good at speaking, but he loves his enthusiasm. He's calling me slurs. Hobbs, you're so mean to me. Oh, also I should show this off because it's awesome. Notice how I lost no progress here? Because Resolve has this thing called live save, which is really helpful. It means that anytime I make any kind of change, it will actively save it very quickly, which is awesome. Very helpful that it does that, and I love that it can do that. Okay, let's try this again now. Hopefully, oh, QuickTime, we want MP4, H.264. Let's try that. Render. Go here. There we go. Where was this last time? No, it'll take 30 minutes to get to even this point. I wonder what was going on. Ow. Just popping a zit on my chest in the meantime, just because that's great. Ow.
They're saying, what are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job.
Oh, yes! Okay, good, the notifications still work. Oh, and chat actually shows up now. That's neat. Good. Good. That's great. That's so grand. Deny AI viewers on Streambo. Get out of here. Well, thank you. Thank you, Cass. I don't know if that was right now that just happened, or if that's cool that shows up in chat. I didn't realize that was a thing that happened. That's cool. Now we know.
Girl, they're saying, what are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him.
Can I do stabilization here and do similarity? Just get a little less of the rocking of the camera and more on the boat.
What are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job. Girl, they're saying, what are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? The king is back. The king is back, like you've never seen him before. The king is back, like you've never seen him before.
Render in place. Oh wait, I want to do the speed change. Retime and scaling. Optical flow. AI speed warp better. Have rewards and stuff on Twitch. That's neat. Yes, I got affiliate status. Actually, a little while ago, but I only actually finally activated it recently, thanks to Sarah's help and reminder, because I forgot to do that. Yeah, I don't know what the rewards actually do in chat, aside from the posture check and stuck as Luigi voice. The other ones like highlight messages and stuff, I believe. What do I have here? Posture and leg check. 5 minutes as Luigi. Highlight my message. Yeah, I need to add more Twitch stuff, but I like the idea of having like rewards for people. I wish I could do that on YouTube. That wasn't just like super chat for stuff. If I had like a point system or a, you know, something like that I could throw in like the same stuff on Twitch chat. Although who knows, maybe Twitch chats is the way to go. We'll see. I know a lot of people on YouTube that use Twitch as their streaming site while they don't use YouTube very often. I think that's because in terms of streaming, Twitch is just like the more robust streaming first site versus YouTube being video first.
Back like you've never seen him before. Tiny and
made of foam. Boom. 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 Getting a lot of signs to start viewing from Twitch. Twitch is nice. I won't lie. It's gonna be harder to pull up Twitch up to YouTube's pace, just because YouTube is where the absolute bulk of my audience and content is. I just also stream to Twitch for the hell of it, to have it in two places, just in case people want to watch from either. But I do agree that I think Twitch as a viewer, Twitch is the better experience, because your messages are way faster to appear, and you get to do like fun channel points and stuff. The problem is that you have to go over to Twitch from YouTube, which most people are on YouTube by default if they want to be entertained, and not Twitch necessarily. Unless they know a streamer they like is going to be on there. But I don't know. Blue?
You've never seen him before. Tiny and made of foam. Critics all over the world are saying, what are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him. And
can I zoom in here and see if I can reposition these?
honey, it's time to find a real job. What are you doing in a bathtub? Sure, waterproof. Stop it, you're hurting him. Honey, it's time to find a real job.
The noise is not bugging me nearly as much as I thought it would. The, like, staticky grain. I was worried that that was going to bug me tons, but it looks like it's actually pretty good. Now that I'm thinking about it too, just because I don't have Nightbot show up. He's like excluded from this this chat down here. Is Nightbot annoying at all? Because I do see that he shows up a good amount. Sometimes double as well, and I don't know why. Only Twitch channel is your actual streaming on, so that'll be fun when you ever have a real audience. That's a good point. I think. Where's the issue? I don't understand. Maybe I'm dumb. I am dumb. I don't even know why there's a maybe. I don't understand what you mean.
Saying, what are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job. Only one question remains. Can he sail? Or float for that matter?
Zoom.
Or float for that matter.
So using your brand account and chatting and whatnot. That's fair. I kind of get that. I don't know. I don't even know where I stand on the whole brand thing. Because I don't want Bingort to be a brand. Bingort is me. Bingort is me, Ryland. It's just a name I use online. I don't necessarily want it to be like the Bingort official brand. I know I say Bingort official a lot as like a joke. Just because I find it ridiculous that I would consider myself to be a brand. Though I understand that's kind of the nature of being a content creator, is that you kind of are your own brand, which I don't love, but that's just the reality of it. Shadows down, highlights up. Oh, that's good.
Only one question remains. Can he sail? Or float for that matter?
Trying to view it as a brand, but it's not your like personal account, if that makes sense. I get you. That's the Cass as a content creator thing versus Cass as a person channel almost. I think I get it.
Only one question remains. Can he sail? Or float for that matter?
You know what? Let's speed this up just a little bit. I think it's a little too slow currently. Have the sync just be a little faster.
Can he sail? Or float for that matter? Sail.
Even then, that's still too slow. Can we do double speed?
He sail. Or float for that matter.
Okay, too fast. Let's do 168.
Or float for that matter.
Shove.
Can he?
And I think we'll do. I don't know if we need AI speed warp on this. Although I might as well. Let's do that.
Sail. Or float for that matter.
I don't want the water to be yellow. That's gross. This YouTube channel is for unlisted clips I send on my friends and watching other people stream, but your other stuff is like dedicated to content. I totally get that then. I don't use an alt for Bingort, but I totally get that it's alt. Video will be majestic. I hope so. I'm thinking it's gonna look pretty good.
Can he sail?
And we're gonna render it out. Project optical flow. AI speed warp better. Just get the frames to look nice. We're gonna H264 NVIDIA. Render! Absolute cinema. Absolutely correct. Absolute correction. Absolute true. Correction doesn't work. Correction means that you were wrong. Absolutely correct. Anna is correct. It is rendering.
Can.
Oh, what happened?
Sail.
Why is he jiggling? Why do his horns have jiggle physics? What happened there?
Sail.
That's not supposed to happen. Oh, AI speed warp does not work there.
Sail. Or float for that matter.
I think that was probably just an issue with speed warp better. Sometimes it makes guesses when it's trying to do the better version versus the fast version. What time is it for me right now? Right down here, it's 5 minutes to 4 on a Thursday afternoon. And I'm definitely feeling double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon.
Can he sail or float for that matter?
It's so cheesy, but it's so cool, which I love.
Sail or float for that matter.
Oh, I left my own sigh there. That's gross. Crazy time zone difference. Holy, what time is it for you then? I'm assuming later at night. What, like 7 or 8 p.m.
Or float for that.
Let's get rid of my mouth clicks.
Or float for that matter.
Let's bring this down a little bit. It's a little too loud as is. Midnight. I see. Well, I'm glad I can be midnight entertainment. Is it midnight as in Friday morning or midnight as in Thursday morning? Which midnight are we talking? We pre-midnight or post-midnight?
Or float for that matter.
Too loud. Let's bring my voice down now. Friday morning. Okay, so you're ahead of me. I see.
Or float for that matter.
That has no business being as cool as it is, even though it's not that cool.
He sail or float for that matter. Sail or float for that matter.
You know what? No, let's not have him go fully under. Let's have him like right at the forehead here. Let's have that be the end of the cut.
He sail or float for that matter.
Excellent. Okay, back to this. Where were we? We're here.
King is back, like you've never seen him before. Tiny and made of foam.
Tiny.
25 hours of building. Somehow literally double that editing. The
Somehow, he says.
really asked for. Coming soon. As in 20 seconds from now. 25 hours of building. Somehow literally double that editing.
Will I post the video of the edit process on YouTube? Yes! Sort of. These are all of the live streams for editing this. This one specifically. I don't know if it's not going to be like this for every live stream. But on my channel, under live and also under playlists, I have this entire, I have the entire start to finish process ready for view, including this one. Like, people are able to... I wanted to do it for this video specifically so people could see how much time goes into this. And also see how I do things in case they're curious themselves. Because I'm going to, as a bonus to patrons, to Patreon members and channel supporters, I offer video timelines. Like, I offer, if people want to open this themselves in Resolve, I offer this this Coral, the King of Red Lions, timeline for them to play with. So they can, like, actually go in here, dig around, mess with files, turn things on and off, peel things apart. Great. You always need background noise. My voice is really relaxing. Well, thank you. I'm glad people think that. My voice is very nice. I've been speaking all my life. I tend to blab, but blabbing is what people like sometimes.
But nobody asked for. Coming soon. As in 20 seconds from now. Coming soon. As in 20 seconds from now. 25 hours of building. Somehow literally double that editing. The king is back.
That looks like it's too loud. Like, that's louder than my voice, it looks like, unless I'm yelling. I'm gonna turn that down a bit.
like you've never seen him before. Tiny and made of foam.
My voice is unrelaxing and makes you anxious. Lying. I don't even know what kind of voice would make people uncomfortable, unless it's like faux daddy ASMR. Hi. I'm sorry for even doing that. That's awful. Please shoot me in the throat. With a gun. Nothing else.
Tiny and made of foam.
Tiny. Like me. I'm tiny. 5'7", baby. 5'7". 5'7". Manlet Bingort. Bingort is a manlet. Manlet Bingort. I had an iced coffee before this, which is sort of creamy, like milk. So it's like, it's a weaker milk for me, but milk is my magic weapon when it comes to doing silly voices. What am I watching in my free time? I don't know. That's a question for you. That's a question not for me, but for you. You are the one who decides. Okay.
And critics all over the world are saying.
You know what? I have no shots of the actual sail yet, which I think I need to grab. This one works. I'm going to use this boat cannon steady shot, I think, earlier here.
Only one question.
What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Okay, right at the second bit is where it is.
Only one question remains. Tiny and made of foam.
I feel like this shot looks bad. I mean, it is bad, but I would like to make it, maybe switch this out with a better one, because I have some night shots of everything, I think. At least I tried to get some, though some may be blurry beyond use. Oh, that's such a good shot, but it's just like slightly fuzzy. Here he comes. Or maybe he doesn't, I don't know. Okay, not that shot. What's this one look like? Oh! That's a pretty good shot right there, actually. Just the silhouette of the tail in the light. Oh, Brooke, you're amazing. These shots are incredible. Wife, you beautiful woman. Maybe. I love you too. Say it in chat so people can know that you're speaking. I have to convert you into a viewer. It's so majestic. So is he. Oops.
Tiny and made of foam.
Oh, tiny made of foam could actually totally be that shot, the shot that gets used there. Let's speed it up a bit. Whoop! Cinema. Somebody get David Attenborough. Master Bros. Master Bros. Bingot's my favourite YouTuber. Bingot's my favourite YouTuber at all time.
I love you too, wife. Ooh.
Tiny and made of foam.
I think I can actually, that actually works if I speed it up.
And made of foam.
Let's get rid of my, that's my stomach, I think. Or maybe it's an arm. I can't tell. My tum-tum. Tum-tum in frame.
Or tiny. Back like you've never seen him before. Tiny.
Give it a little bit.
And made of foam. Critics all over the world are saying, what do you...
Critics all over the world are saying. Let's just max out this transition as far as we can go. Whoop.
Tiny and made of foam.
Let's go back to color correction. We're gonna turn up the highlights, down the shadows, so everything's dark except for the like mildly lit bright parts. Oh, it's beautiful. Can't tell I had caffeine before this? Good. I'm glad that nobody can tell. Very well kept secret. Secret. Also, did you notice Ned Flanders is down here? He protects the stream with his diddly mustache.
Tiny and made of foam. Critics all over the world are saying.
Oh, my tummy sneaks into shot. Zoom in even farther. Bingo bits are in the frame and the audience is booing. Booing or boing? Which one is it? Is it booing or boing? Because if it's boing, that's probably worse.
And made of foam. Critics all over the world are saying, "What are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him." And
I know it's sarcasm. I am clearly a little hyper. I am just eager to get this done. This has been, how long, if I can pull up the timeline again, this has been about 10 to 11 days working on this. And I'm excited to actually get them done. So I'm hyper and I'm energetic and I'm ready to do this.
Saying, "What are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him." And honey, it's time to find a real job.
What other shots do I have in the dark here? Because I'd like to get one with the sail if I have one. I thought I had one with the sail on. He's thinking. Do I have a... Oh, salvage claw. Oh, that's a good shot. Oh! Oh, that's so good. that is heavenly right there. Holy moly, that's movie ready. Wife, you genius. Love spending so much time for a video. We support you. Excellent, thank you. It's a lot of fun. I do this all because it's so much fun. That is why. It's not for money, not for fame. If either of those occur, great, but I do this because I love it.
Only one question remains.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
Only one question remains.
20 peeps. Is that really true, or is that Brooks live stream breaking? Because occasionally I've had this go up to 99 before in stream, and that's not always been the most accurate. But YouTube has also not corrected it, unless like somehow YouTube is just like genuinely not. I don't know. I don't believe there was 100 people watching my streams at some point. But this one, where is it? 238 people. It still says that like concurrent viewers, the amount was where is it? Yeah, the max amount of people watching was 100 people. I don't think that's true at all, because there were like 5 messages in chat, with a good chunk of it being 0. So I'm not to say, don't get me wrong, if there are people here, if there are genuinely like 20 people here at the same time, awesome. But I'm not sure I buy it right away, unless there's like only 3 people who want to speak and 17 people are lurkers who just want to hear my voice. And then don't say anything if I ask them to. How dare. How dare. We'll see. If this continues to climb randomly and goes from 20 to like 30 in the next hour and then 30 to 40, we'll see if it's true or not. Regardless, this is lots of fun.
Only one question remains.
Oh, that's such a good shot.
Only one.
Yeah, I think the problem is that this one is too slow. Or too fast. So let's see if I can slow it down. Speed change to, let's do 65% speed. People are shy. You must be kind, Bingo. You're right. I'm sorry. I know I am super famous YouTuber. 2, 3,
Only one
4.
question remains.
Oh wait. Okay, that's long enough.
Only one question. Only one question remains.
Let's hit stabilize on this. Stabilize on. We're gonna do similarity, smooth up, cropping ratio low, smooth up. What's my subscriber goal? As many as will have me, I guess.
Only one question remains.
These are, you can kind of tell there's a difference between the shots that are done in the cool, sexy pool, and then the dark bathtub with one tiny hand light, with a flashlight, basically. Though I still think they'll be okay. Alright, a retime, optical flow, AI speed warp. Let's do faster instead of better. Render in place. Begin. What's my subscriber goal? I should answer the question even though I said that twice already. I don't know. I don't have a goal necessarily. I guess I just want to... Whatever number is, this is a job now. This is a job and pays the bills. That number, I guess. No more than that. Ever.
Only one question remains. Can he? Can he? Remains. Can he?
It's too soon. I need to go with the music, not with my voice.
Can he? Remains.
Oh, that's so cool. It's so dumb, because... Where'd the music go? Nancy Drew? Nancy Drew, come back! Nancy Drew? There we go. Gotta go sleep now. Excited for the finished video. Good night, have fun. That's the plan. Thank you so much, Anna, for dropping in and chatting for a while. I'm excited to show off the finished video when it's done. Where did the video go for music for a second? I just have like a quick hiccup in the audio. It looks like I did. But that's okay. Again, thank you. You have a good night, and I'm excited to show off this video when it's finished.
Can.
Oh, you can barely see it there. Is there a way I can, like, bring it up without showing off?
He. Remains. Can. He. Remains. Can. Only one question remains. Can he? Sail. Question remains. Can.
1, 2, 3.
Only one question remains.
1, 2, 3. I could do the half beat, I guess. I mean, I have them rendered out now. I guess it doesn't matter.
Only one question remains.
Oh, that's such an out of place shot with how cool the next one looks. Do I have any shots with the Canon instead I could switch it out with? E. Canon syncing. Oh, file name. Claw again. Oh wait, no, I have this shot instead of him like salvaging and pulling up a bit. Oh, the water drops are gonna be sick here, wait. Oh, that's the shot right there. That's it. Never mind. Forget the standard one. This is what we want. That's the shot. Look at the droplets. Droplets! Oh, that's incredible.
Only one question remains.
You did amazing, hun.
Can. One
Oh. Hey, you.
Hey.
Everyone say good job, Brooke. She's right here. Look at these shots. Look at these shots you got. They're incredible. You did amazing. That's my shot. That's why it looks bad.
Only one question remains.
Oh, the droplets. And the sinking.
Sail. Or float for that matter.
Oh, you did such a good job. That's incredible. I love you.
25 hours of building.
Guy says good job, Brooke.
Double that editing. The king is back. Like you've
Brooke's having a hot chocolate and enjoying stream and also Minecraft probably.
never seen him before. Tiny and made of foam. Critics all over the world are saying, what are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job. Only one question remains.
Yeah.
Only one question remains.
Oh, that's so good.
Only one question remains.
That's the best thing I've ever seen.
Only one question remains.
Let's just duplicate this for length.
Only one question remains.
That's so cool.
Only one question.
Now let's do color correction. Let's also zoom. Bum, 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 bum. Oops.
Only one question remains. Only one question remains. Can. Only one question remains. Can he sail?
Okay, yeah.
Only
2,
one question remains.
3, 4,
Can he
5.
sail?
Yeah. They have a delay appearing, but they'll look better when they're actually being rendered out. Let's find a better shot of the cannon, because I know I have one in here somewhere. Oh. Oh, maybe slightly blurry is okay. Wait, that shot can work. This needs to be played backwards, though.
Only one question remains. Can he remains? Can he?
Oh, I like the slight bit of the sail obscuring the light. See if I can use that instead. 1, 2.
Question remains. Can one question remains? Can he remains? Can he?
This is tricky. Bum, 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 ba-dum.
Remains.
As long as he's moving, I should have that there. Oh, it's like a full moon being obscured. Zoom. Get rid of me. That's so cool. Okay, highlights up, shadows down.
Can the image remains?
Maybe that's too much, actually. Let's bring the shadows back up a bit.
The image remains.
No, too much mid-detail just like ups the noise too much. Set that back to 0. Can I like turn down the that can do.
Remains. Can. One question remains. Can. Can.
I guess I can get rid of these extra shots because these are not there. Do 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 do. Nancy Drew. Okay, cannon. That's what I keep looking for the cannon and getting distracted with other shots. That's claw, as far as I can tell. Where's cannon? That's sinking. That's cute. Oh, there it is. Does he move like that? Do I have a... Oh, it's too blurry. I don't think I'll be able to make any detail. That... The turn... Oh, wait. The turn of the cannon could actually work. Oh, I don't know. It's so blurry. You can't even tell what that is. That's not Brooke's fault at all. That's just like the camera being stupid with zoom. Because that would have been it right there. Is that like beautiful cannon shot? I didn't happen to get any other shots with the cannon, did I? I feel like most of the time he's empty. Hmm. Slump. Hmm. You know what? This one of him coming towards the camera might actually be enough. It's vague and it's kind of hard to see, but it might just barely be enough to actually make out. Let's see. Let's give it a shot. Ooh, hello.
Only one question remains. Only one question remains. Can he?
Okay, well that's... Maybe I should make each one two beats or 2 bars instead of or instead of just one. So it should be here, here, here. Because I know what it is, I can tell what that shot is or what it's supposed to be. Or I can tell what it's supposed to be, but I just don't know if people will know what that is right at the top.
Only one question remains.
Let's make it mirrored also.
Only.
We can say that works. Shadows down, highlights up. Ooh, wait, actually, having the highlights up like that may have actually just made that. You can tell that's round, right? Because of the shine here, you can kind of tell that's round.
Only one question remains. Can he sail?
Sail.
He sail. He sail. Or float.
Oh wait, okay, here's what we can do. We can zoom in on the head, because this should be dark enough, and shift him slightly sideways. And then it'll almost look like this is the same shot. Sail. We'll start there, with him moving.
He sail.
And then we can even...
Sail. Sail. Or float for that matter.
That might be it. Speed change. Let's slow it down just a tiny bit. And then we'll do polarity stabilize, optical flow, speed warp faster, render in place. And if I have this right, we should have our intro basically done. Save for getting rid of the text. Is that gonna be...
Sail. Or float for that matter. Or...
Then I could actually blur this.
Or float for that matter.
Okay, let's get rid of the text that we don't need there.
Can he sail?
Move that over.
Can he sail? Or float for that.
Okay.
Can he sail? Or float for that matter. Before, tiny and made of foam. Critics all over the world are saying, "What are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him." And honey,
Can I do Gaussian blur on this one as well? Oh!
bathtub, are you sure
Hold on there.
he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job. Only one question remains.
Let's blur this one as well then. If we're going to be blurring everything, let's just pretend it's on purpose.
Remains. Can he sail? Or float for that matter? As the world are saying, what are you doing in a bathtub?
Too blurry.
Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job.
Floating. He's a floating floater.
And made a phone. Critics all over the world are saying, what are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job.
This might work.
From the same guy who made that niche sword video comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon.
Blur, 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 blur. Blur everything.
But nobody really asked for. Coming soon. As in 20 seconds. People wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon. As in 20 seconds from now. 25 hours of building. Somehow literally double that editing. The king is back. Like you've never seen him before. Tiny and made of foam. Critics all over the world are saying, what are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job. Only one question remains. Can he sail? Or float for that matter?
Okay, let's fix these then. Can he sail? Let's set a better font. Impact. Impact. And then we'll set stroke size for each of these. Nope.
Can he?
Oh, these are also out of sync. Can he sail?
Can he sail?
Let's have these each increase in zoom a tiny bit.
He sail.
That looks kind of dumb.
Can he sail? Sail or float for that? Or float for that?
Let's just zoom these in. New compound clip, sail text. Then we can fade them out, and we can also throw a drop shadow on them. Effects. Shadow strength, increase. Drop distance, decrease. Blur, decrease a bit.
Can he sail or float for that matter?
Today, we're going to be building a miniature version of the King of Red Lions. Such a contrast between my two voices there. We're going to be building a miniature version of the King of Red Lions. I feel like I should add just a little bit more voice here. And I'm going to say probably just amazing teaser aside, or like amazing intro aside. Movie trailers aside, I guess I should say. That can work. Okay, good, we're still recording. Movie trailers aside. Movie trailers aside. Movie trailers aside. Epic trailers aside. Epic trailers aside. There we go. That's how easy it is. Oh, bus is still muted. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Epic trailers aside, today... Trailers aside, today, we're gonna be building... Trailers aside. Epic... Let's fix the epic, because the and that got too loud. Epic trailers aside, today, we're gonna be building a miniature version of the King of Red Lions. Epic trailers aside, today, we're going to be building a miniature version of the King of Red Lions. Epic trailers aside, today, we're going to be building a miniature version of the King of Red Lions. With a sail, cannon, and salvage hook. I'll include that, that's important. With a sail, cannon, and salvage hook. With a sail, cannon, and salvage hook. Oops. Keep forgetting to turn these off. I think I like the first one better in my delivery there. With a sail, cannon, and salvage hook. Lions. With a sail, cannon, and salvage hook. I like the first one. With a sail. Mix the two of them together. Cannon and salvage hook. Version of the King of Red Lions. King of Red Lions. With a sail, cannon, and salvage hook. Of Red Lions. With a sail, cannon, and salvage hook. Salvage. Too loud. Noises seem to get amplified in this for some reason. King of Red Lions. With King of Red Lions. With a sail, cannon, and salvage hook.
Hello! Welcome to stream. We're back. We're building the boat. I'm feeling great and excited. We're gonna build the boat and it's gonna be a good time. My goodness, look at this. Look at this poor creature.
Okay, I won't touch much of the video for now because I don't need to do that. Let's see. Marker 5, I don't think I need any more.
Oh, here we go.
Let's have this just a little sooner.
There. I'm gonna forget this is here, by the way. I'm gonna take this out before I forget now. Oh no. I'm gonna have a little bald patch here when I'm done. Oh, that hurts. Why'd I do that? That's agonizing. Well, I separated the foam. It's the Bruce Pompadour. I got it for real. That's probably super visible. Yeah, it is. Okay, don't glue stuff to my hair anymore. Good lesson learned. Who would have thought? I'm gonna color it in with Sharpie. I'm gonna color it in with Sharpie. There. That actually worked. Well, I guess I'm free to rip out more hair. Oh my goodness, how does this fit? This is supposed to be way farther out. Very rarely
I'm
do I
adjusting
ever
in
get
my
things right on the
seat,
first
forgive
try.
me.
Or ever, for that matter. It looks like I just gave him like an ass. This is how it's...
Okay, I guess that's this done. Lineup opening shots, done. That's check mark. Is there a way I can like strike through? I don't think that works on that doesn't work on Notepad. Notepad doesn't have that. I'm just gonna erase them then. Whoop. Next is sound effects on the commercial. Add missing shots to the commercial. Deciding if cutting colored sections or not. Yeah, I guess we can do music and post outro later.
modeled. It's just that I drew.
So we're going to go back over to the other super fancy animated thing.
Sail for the great sea! Command the high seas with all new interchangeable gear! Monster in sight! On with the heavy cannon! Kaboom! Dredge for sunken treasure with the manual-powered salvage hook!
That we just got today, which is pool footage. Ending pool footage. I just put that in. So I need, where are you? Would have been date added. Here we go. Flattering angle of me in the pool. It wasn't as sunny this time, so I'm gonna have to color correct a bit of it. Need that. We're gonna do speed change, play backwards. And then it was
Too deep. That's what she said.
that's the shot I want. Does that work? Oops. Paste. Zoom in. There we go.
For sunken treasure with For sunken treasure with For sunken treasure with Sunken treasure with For sunken treasure with
Let's just quickly fix the positioning on these. Oh, it's rotation. Okay, I can fix that.
sunken treasure For sunken For sunken treasure For sunken
Nah, let's leave it crooked.
For sunken
In fact, that could even probably be faster.
For sunken treasure
There we go. That's working. Salvage claw shot.
Garage for sunken treasure with the manual For sunken treasure
Good. We're gonna call that claw motion. We're gonna so we have it zoom out and or zoom in, then we're gonna do a zoom out. This is the thing that all the 90s ads did. They have so many like zoom motion things that happen. So we're gonna start tight and we're gonna have it
sunken
zoom back out to about full. And then we're going to have it ease to that, so it does like this quick. It starts quick and then moves out. There we go.
dredge for sunken treasure
Then we're just gonna fix the coloring on it. I already have the still I need, so I just have to select the. Oops. I have the still I need, which is like a preset of colors, basically, is what a still is. That's what this is. I'm going to place it onto this guy so that he has the same colors as the rest, and we're just gonna make him a little brighter because he's a little dark at the moment.
dredge for sunken treasure with the for sunken treasure with the manual powered salvage hook unstoppable nautical power legend sold separately 25 hours assembly required sail like royalty with the king of red lion smooth sailing action.
And I got this other shot of above. I'm not gonna have me in here. I'm just gonna like zoom in on the arms and then cut to like this shot here. Gonna zoom. In fact, we're probably gonna follow it, so it's gonna like start here. Position.
He was the king of red lion. He was the king of red lions.
Hi, Zoe.
He was the king of red lions. Smooth sailing act. Angulate snoops.
Hello, Zoe. Zoe is rubbing. Oh, did you get that? Did the mic pick that up? She meowed as she rubbed the microphone. You are such a princess. Enjoyed that the Dr. Pepper shirt is present, even though it's not meant to be noticed. It is supposed to be noticed. I hope people would. I wore it intentionally. I don't normally wear a shirt in the water in the pool. I wore it so if people saw it, they'd see that I'm wearing the Dr. Pepper shirt. Even though you're right that most of the time I'm not visible. My torso is not visible.
Separately, 25 hours assembly required. Sail like royalty with the King of Red Lion smooth sailing action. Red Lion sailing action. King of Red Lion smooth sailing action. Royalty with the King of Red Lion smooth sailing action. The King of Red Lion smooth sailing action. Lions. The King of Red Lion. The King of Red Lion smooth. Royalty with the King of Red Lion smooth. The King of Red Lion smooth.
No, wait. Wait. What am I doing?
Red Lion smooth sailing. The King of Red Lion smooth sailing action. With the King of Red Lion smooth sailing action. Smooth. With the Lion sailing action. King of Red Lion smooth sailing action.
It's like I want to get like the same timing of my hand, so it should be right here that it cuts to this part specifically. Even though really they are two obviously separate shots.
Smooth sailing action. Red Lion smooth sailing action.
Right there. Come on, Resolve, we can do it. We can literally just crop some audio. It's not that hard. What are we freezing for? Come on, Resolve. We can do it. Resolve, you're better than this. Resolve. Please, Resolve, what are you doing? Come on, it's not that hard. Resolve? I was literally just cutting some audio. It's like the least demanding thing. Resolve! Please, resolve! There we go. Sometimes it just does that. And that's okay.
Sail like royalty with the King of Red Lion smooth sailing. Smooth sailing.
So maybe I can cut this quickly, or just like trim for it, because I want this to not pop and change shape at all. So it needs to be, it's zoomed in too far. I need this to zoom back out a little bit if I can. There we go, that's pretty good.
Sailing.
Let's also zoom in on it a little bit, just because it's a little... I'd rather not have my hands in the shot after the throw if I can avoid it.
Sailing. Smooth sailing.
There we go.
Sail like royalty with the King of Red Lion smooth sailing. Sold separately.
Sounds like your program doesn't have the resolve to handle that kind of action. It can't even can't even resolve the issue. Yeah.
25 like royalty with the king of red. Royalty with the king of red lions, smooth sailing. With the king of red lions, smooth sailing.
Wonderful.
For sunken treasure with the manual powered salvage hook.
This is like ready. It just needs like... I'm gonna take the effect that's on my voice and apply it to the rest of the sounds once I finish doing the sound effects.
Set sail for the great sea. Command the high seas with all new interchangeable gear. Monster in sight. Lock on with the heavy cannon. Kaboom!
Okay, there's also two sounds I wanted to get, and that's Salvador. Salvatore, however you pronounce it. Nancy Drew Music, come back. Thank you. I always forget that doesn't loop. Sound effects. Legend of Zelda sound effects. Wind Waker. Characters. Salvatore, where are you? There's no way nobody has... This isn't listed. Here it is. Okay, Salvatore. We need... Sploosh and Kerboom. And...
Kaboom!
Good, we need both of those. Those are the sounds I was thinking. Hence why I wrote kaboom into the script and said it out loud. I believe Majoran is in bed, so we don't have to worry about summoning Midna back to the taskbar. And Jax is also not here for Ganondorf. So we can just keep Flanders, because Sky is still here.
Kaboom!
Kaboom! Kaboom! Dredge for cannon. Kaboom! Dredge for cannon. Kaboom! Dredge.
I might even just like lower the volume of my kaboom here a little bit.
Kaboom! Dredge. Dredge for sunken treasure with the
Sploosh!
manual powered salvage hook. Unstoppable. Salvage hook. Unstoppable nautical power. Legend sold separately. 25 hours assembly required. Sail like royalty with the king of red lions. Smooth sailing.
See if I can trim this back just a tiny bit.
5 hours assembly required.
Required. See if I can trim that just a little bit, because they very rarely would have any kind of break between, you know, something required or something sold separately before they go right back to the action voice.
Assembly required. Sail like.
Can I just... Fade.
Required. Sail like. Required. Sail like royalty. Required. Sail like royalty with the.
Can I just do separate tracks for this? I'd rather not, but maybe I can.
Separately. 25 hours assembly required. Sail like. Assembly required. Sail like royalty with the king of red lions. Smooth sailing action.
Oh, open in timeline. Need to extend. This is perfect. Commercial voice. You've been summoned. Boko Quinn, welcome to stream. You've been summoned? Welcome to stream. I said that already. Forgive me. Who has summoned thou? If it's me, awesome. Welcome to stream again. I'm gonna say it a third time, just in case you didn't hear it the first couple times.
Killing action.
We almost have this here now. Oh wait, commercial voice effects. Gotta just stretch everything out a little bit more. Who summoned me? Yes. Excellent. Perfect.
Sailing action.
This'll do. Okay, from the top.
Set sail for the great sea. Command the high seas with all new interchangeable gear. Monster in sight. Lock on with the heavy cannon. Kaboom! Dredge for sunken treasure with the manual-powered salvage hook. Unstoppable nautical power. Legend sold separately. 25 hours assembly required. Sail like royalty with the King of Red Lion's smooth sailing action.
That's looking pretty good. Now we need more sound effects. And I think we'll be good to go. So we need some sloshing. We need water sloshing, which I already have, and then we're gonna throw the whole thing. Wait, let's first move this track down. I love it. Excellent. Me too. Let's start stacking these sound effects up so I can grab them. Oh wait, but I have this Legend Sold Separately line here. Let's put everything down a layer then, just in case. Down one.
Set sail for the great sea. Command the high seas with all new...
What kind of creature yell should we have here? Because I already have a recording of the, of this guy. But I don't have one that, like... What would be, like, a good beast? I guess I could just look through my sounds. I have many, many, many sounds to listen through that might have a good monster. What do we have here within everything? Monster! Monster Black Boss Scream. Twin Head Death. Dead Baby Talk. That's dumb. That's music, alien monsters. That's a synthesized death whistle. Bathtub monster. Ugh. Creature monster attack. Wind Waker's been your favorite Zelda game for years now. You've wanted your own Wind Waker baton for months. I made one! And it wasn't too hard. I bet you could totally make one too. Let's see. Do I have the video? I don't, but I have pictures of it. I've made the bulk of the inventory items from Wind Waker, save for bombs and the grappling hook. And I guess the telescope. And also magic armor and iron boots. And other things. But I've made a good amount of them. And I've been very proud of how they turned out. Do I have a picture of the Wind Waker one? Somewhere? I thought I would, but I probably don't. Slow storage, video archive, got item, season 2, Wind Waker baton. I did make one. It was not too bad. Probably could, but I am broke. Well, it's well known that foam mats, these foam mats are very expensive. But I agree. Not for nothing. Maybe someday. Ah, look at this dumbass. Let's close this now. Oh yeah, creature sounds. Fun monster. We have like... Nancy Drew, you're overtaking the sound effects we're trying to hear. Monster Within. That could work, actually, this one. Let's start with that. Start by date added. Could have that crop right there. Go live. Oh, we could even use the parry sound effect. The, like, when, you know, your stinger to attack. Your press A stinger. When you're fighting. Is there one of these? Parry. There it is. Signal to parry. Why aren't you playing? That could work. Cut and paste into the folder. Godzilla Scream. Oh yeah, do I have Godzilla? Godzilla hits. I should totally use Godzilla Scream. That's a way better one, actually. Probably beat Wind Waker 12 times by now, or more by now. Excellent. You'd probably crush a randomizer then. You should give that a shot. Lots of fun. If you have the means. Godzilla's Roar. Sound effect for editing. Perfect. Oh, that's wonderful. That's exactly the sound. Multimedia. Cobalt Tools. Audio. Paste. Enter. Don't want to mod your Wii U? That's fair. Modding the Wii U was significantly trickier than modding the Wii. And I also don't know if Wind Waker HD has a randomizer compared to just basic Wind Waker. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say these things are possible. Though they definitely still are. If you get bored of vanilla Wind Waker. Because I love Wind Waker too. But I've definitely played more hours of randomizer than I have of the actual game. At this point. I'll play this quietly underneath it.
With all new interchangeable. With all new interchangeable.
Turn that down, actually. Too loud. Can you emulate one? You can, if your computer can do emulation. It depends on what voices, what your computer can do. Because Wind Waker and GameCube emulation is not always the easiest on hardware. And with gaming markets being so... Yeah, early 2000s laptop. That's kind of what I figured.
With all new interchangeable. With all new interchangeable. Here, monster.
Do I have like an underwater? Huh. I don't believe I used that song in the Lethal Company video, despite it being in there. I think it was just one I was considering. Oh, there we go. Crab underwater. Yeah! I can kind of tell what your icon is. It's a little tiny. Is that Makar with a violin? Boko something. I must see. I have to look at it closely. We're going to do an inspection of your channel right now. Go to channel. Ah, Boko Blin! I'm blind. There we go, I get it now. That's beautiful. I will no longer be inspecting your channel. I'm sorry for exposing you like that. Your videos look wonderful. What did I want again? Right. Just need that blooping so. This stupid shot of Ben moving just like kills me for the split. And I planned that too because I thought it'd be really funny. Channel review. Bingort channel reviews. You get an A+.
Here, monster. Here, monster.
Do I have like I need like a deeper underwater noise. Oh. Need like bassier water motion. Water ambient. Make a YouTube poop out of this commercial. I have to make the water red and evil. That'd be great. Make this way louder.
Here, monster. Here, monster. Here, monster in sight. With all new interchangeable gear, monster.
Big, surface. Water surface. Do I have like a... Make the sound. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Thank you. Wonderful. water splash. Like, I need like a giant, like water rush. I think I have something on that. Something like that. I also make this one tiny. I also have water sounds in here as well, which maybe I already have that in there. I do. I need like a big... Do I have a geyser? Could use that. Boat. Wait, motorboat ride? Oh, actually, maybe I could use that. Don't know if I remember have this sort of fade out outro, but I remember for a lot of those little commercials would linger for a little bit in the background just to play. I bet I could do that with splashing seagull noises or something. Totally. The problem is that this doesn't sorry, let's turn the boat audio off. This trailer does not end with like a standard like fade out. It just
King of Red Lion, smooth sailing action.
It's a sudden cut to here. This is what I want it to look like, is have it just like suddenly all shut off quietly and then just have ambience. But I'd love to do that. Welcome to Twitch. If you follow on Twitch, you get a really silly visualizer. I like the boo emotes, by the way. Those are awesome. If I didn't do that, you're right though, Sky, that with like the music fading with just like ambience over top of it slightly before it cuts away, because I totally understand what you are saying.
Sail for the great sea! Command the high seas with all new interchangeable gear!
Need a big geyser splash.
With all new interchangeable gear!
Bum, ba, dum, da, 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 da.
High seas with all new interchangeable gear! Monster and... High seas with all new interchangeable gear! High seas with all new interchangeable... High seas with all new interchangeable gear! Seas with all new interchangeable gear!
Probably have Godzilla start screaming sooner, actually.
Seas with all new interchangeable gear! Monster in sight, lock on! With all new interchangeable gear! Monster in sight!
It's so dumb. Do I have like a bigger hit there? Let's start with that, I guess. Sploosh!
And the high seas with all new interchangeable gear! Monster in sight, lock on! Monster in sight, interchangeable gear! Monster in sight!
So stupid. The stupid Ben shot is so funny to me. You'll also notice he doesn't come back ever. He's gone for the rest of the teaser. He just sinks.
Monster in sight! Monster in sight!
Need some grab sounds. Oh. Odd. If you just join the Discord, I think I need to fix something, because you've helped me understand something. You shouldn't be able to get the roll call server. Oh no, you're supposed to get the roll call server. You're meant to get the Babyman role first, Babyman militia role, so you can actually see the rest of the server. That's weird. I guess I didn't realize that you can access the notifications without getting the Babyman militia rank first. I need to get that. That's a Discord server thing. I'll handle that after stream. But thank you for bringing that to my attention by accident.
Monster in sight.
Okay, I need like a grab sound. Grab hands. Welcome, I guess. Yes! These are not water sounds. Grab chair. Makes it sound hefty, it's okay.
Monster in sight! Monster in sight! Monster in sight!
Swish. Abduction swish. No. Motion swish. I need like a motion one. I guess I could also just do motion. Dry skin, motion swipe. Motion crush liquid movement. Ew. Link motion. I see. Motion 17. Oh, that's very nice. That's music. In motion, voices, ghost, sensor, police, locomotion, Skyrim, emotional, beautiful piano theme, motion, bubble, slime. Me with my link splats. I hate when my link splats. True emotion. These are all musics. These are all musics. Ew. Okay, now I need, like, slide. What's this one? Oh, that's not right. That's a little too early for this era. Card slide. Me with my link tummy gurgles. I hate when my link tummy gurgles. Oh, I could actually use that. Metal clinking. Definitely. Elbow attack. All of these are Augs. Volley. Footsteps, footsteps, master sword, slide, single. I can maybe use that. Whoosh is what I need. Whooshes. I need whoosh. When my link grows longer. I hate when my link grows longer. I don't know why I hate everything you do. I'm sorry. Good old-fashioned fork on plate action. Actually, it was coins. Thank you very much. Those can work. Oh, how about gun cock? Do I have any of those? There we go. Yes! Me when my links put a tablecloth on table. Yes! Thank you, Link. Metal slide. Do I have a metal slide thing? That could work. Metal slide on wood. I can use... my sound designer instinct and knowledge is kicking in here, because I'm probably just picking what seems like insanely out of place sound effects. I am hearing little bits and pieces, like split seconds of each of these sounds that I can use together to, like, chain this in a right way. Metal impact. Okay, not that one. Me when Pyramid Head comes to be happy with me. Thank you, Pyramid Head, for being nice. Okay, let's see if I can use some of these. Arm whoosh.
Monster inside. Monster. Monster inside. Monster in sight.
Cue metal pipe bonk sound effect. Absolutely.
Monster in sight.
Let's speed it down a little bit. Speed it down. Slow it down a bit.
In sight. Monster in sight. Monster in sight. Sight, lock. Sight, lock on. Sight, lock on with the. Sight, lock on.
Cloth movement.
In sight. Monster in sight. Monster in sight. Lock.
The second part of the cock there quieter.
Sight, lock on. Sight, lock on with the.
I'm also designing. I'm doing the sound effects, knowing that I'm going to put the same filter that's on my voice over top of them. So if they seem like they're way too loud, or if they're like clicking or clipping loudly, I'm going to limit them all later. I need them to be loud so they can pick up over one another, because this is all over-the-top action!
Monster in sight.
So if they seem like they're too much at the moment, don't worry, I know. Trust me. Trust me.
Monster in sight. Sight, lock on.
Boot slide.
Sight, monster in sight, lock on.
Gonna have lurk with a while, but going to Civil Air Patrol. Happy to have been here. Welcome. Well, I'm glad you think so, and I'm glad you've had fun. Thank you for letting me know. And you have fun with your CAP thing. That's awesome. Have a good time.
Sight. Sight, lock on. Sight, lock on. Sight, lock on. Sight, lock on with the. Lock on with the heavy. With the heavy cannon.
I like the spinning boos. I think they're quite nice. Flanders is holding them. Thank you, Flanders, for keeping the ghosts at bay. He's very generous. Whoop, where'd we go?
Gear, monster in sight. Lock on with the heavy. Monster in sight. Lock on with the.
I'll probably, like, launch this thing also. Not launch. I'll probably also post this online just by itself, because I think it's fun. It was a fun portion to
High
do.
seas with all new interchangeable gear. Monster in sight. Lock on with the. Monster in sight. Lock on. Sight. Sight. Lock on. Sight.
There we go.
Sight. Lock on. Sight. Lock on. Sight. Sight. Lock on with the heavy cannon. Kaboom. Heavy cannon. Kaboom.
Yeah, monster in sight, lock on!
Lock on. Lock on.
DaVinci Resolve gives very easy and ample opportunities to you to poop yourself. Didn't notice. When did Flanders get here? Flanders got here earlier. Flanders was here for the earlier stream of the day when it's a running joke. It's a continuous joke where Majoron was here earlier and he loves Midna and he said that the stream needed more Midna, so I put her down here in the corner and then I rotated her. And then Jax was here and asked for Ganondorf, so I also put him there. And then Sky was here and asked for Flanders, but said that I could not put him in the corner with the rest of them. He needed to be in the middle. And so I put him opaque. I put him transparent over top, and then stretched him very wide, as she asked. She asked for 800% stretch, and so I did that. And now I put him in the bottom, so he's out of the way, but he's still here. But that's why he's here. was the thing.
Monster in sight. Lock on with the.
Let's make this gun cock a little quiet, or not quieter, but lower.
Lock. Sight. Lock.
There we go.
Sight. Lock. Sight. Lock. Sight. Monster in sight. Lock. Monster in sight. Lock. Sight. Lock. Monster in sight. Monster in sight. Lock up. Sight. Lock up.
I need splash. Light splash. Do my Patreon get a specialty discount for the toy when it releases? Yes. It's called they can have all the footage and play with it as they want, because that's all I'm willing to give away is the footage. There we go. Splash.
Lock up. Sight. Lock on with monster in sight. Lock on. Sight. Lock on. Sight. Lock on with the heavy cannon. Kaboom! Dredge for sunken treasure with the manual-powered salvage hook. Unstoppable nautical. Unstoppable nautical power! Legend sold separately. 25 hours assembly required. Sail like royalty with the King of Red Lion smooth sailing action. Red Lion smooth sailing action.
Actually, this guy's missing some of the color enhancements. And so is he. Let's go over to here real quick. Grab... Not the adjustment clip. I want... Where are you? I want you to have this still applied.
King of Red Lions.
There we go. And then same goes for this last split-second shot. I need to be the right colors.
Red Lion smooth sailing action.
Wonderful.
Set sail for the great sea. Command the high seas with all new interchangeable gear. Monster in sight. Lock up.
It's too quiet.
With all new interchangeable gear. Monster in sight. Lock on with the heavy cannon. Come
Oh, it's so dumb. It's so fast.
Monster in sight. Lock on with the heavy cannon. Kaboom! Dredge for sunken treasure with the manual-powered salvage hook. Unstoppable. Monster in sight. Lock on with.
I think this alone would actually get me a lot more. Not that it's all about views, but I think this alone, this little segment would actually do really well to get people to watch the full video alone. So maybe I'll even send this first. Who knows? I'm gonna handle shorts and stuff separately and off stream just so I can think about it a little clearer without trying to make a decision right away.
Monster in sight. Lock on with.
We never ended up finding that, dang it, we never ended up finding that. The like, when a moblin sees you in the Forsaken Fortress. Because that would have been a really good, timpani hit. Let's just do this. Let's do that. Too loud. That's the sound here.
Lock on with the head.
But we're gonna like fake it. We're gonna do like a fake timpani roll up if we do this. Even though I know it doesn't quite work like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ding. These will all decrease. Decrease. It's hated you for noticing Flanders. He doesn't like being noticed. He's actually an SCP. And if you notice him, he has like a cognito hazard effect.
Lock on with the head.
Too quiet. Let's all up these a bit.
Lock on with the heavy. Lock on with the. Lock on with the heavy cannon.
Up in pitch.
Lock on with the cannon. Lock on with the heavy cannon.
Must be putting him back on screen till he said he was warding off the ghosts. I did lower him from last time. I did shrink him a bit, but yeah, you can kind of just barely make out his hand shape. Though I don't know why he's oh, he's still there. He's just very he's easier to see on dark compared to white backgrounds, but he's still slightly there. What else do we have here? Like shock. That's not magic. I want like shock impact? No, that's dumb. That's sound. That's music.
Electrical damage detected.
That's Half-Life. These are mostly like shock, as in like electricity. When I want more like fear, or I guess present. No. What is it? Alarm? Ship. Starship door. That's... if my door made that every time I opened it, I would never open the door again. Ship bells. Oh! I need those. Battleships. That's cool, but that's not what I'm looking for. Percussion. Flyby fluctuation. Show spaceship engine. Ship gun. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not even sure what sound effect I'm looking for. That's very strong. That's all very powerful, and I don't want that. I need, like... not a blast, but, like, some kind of... how do you present something cool? I guess, like, whoosh? Metal whoosh. I wouldn't really call that a whoosh. That sounds more like a car accident. Most of these have been used before. I could actually use all of those. Put them in the water sounds. Electro whoosh. Shovel impact gore. Sure. Throw that in there too. Just whoosh. That could maybe work, actually. Hang on. Let's speed it up a whole lot, and let's not fix the pitch. Let's lower the timpanis then.
Lock on with the heavy. Lock on with the heavy. Lock on with the heavy. With the heavy cannon. On with the heavy cannon. Kaboom! Dredge for sunken treasure.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Lock on with the heavy cannon. Kaboom! Dredge for sunken treasure with. Kaboom! Kaboom! Dredge for sunken treasure with the. Dredge for sunken.
Let's grab the same grab effect from earlier. Just be super lazy. Super duper lazy.
Bridge for sunken treasure.
this over.
Bridge for sunken treasure. Bridge for sunken treasure. For sunken treasure.
Actually, now that even with the camera motion, you can... I think this actually is like a semi-convincing, like, slam down. It looks like I'm actually stabbing it in there almost perfectly, even though I know it does teleport from right to left. But even if you catch that, I think that just adds to the charm of how I'm doing this.
For sunken treasure. For sunken treasure. For sunken treasure.
Pitch up.
For sunken treasure.
Gore shovel. Why not? Oops. Gore heavy weapon shovel. Impact. Me when I gore my boat with a shovel.
For sunken treasure.
Actually, that might work.
For sunken treasure. For sunken treasure.
Oh, I need like gear click. Click. Because I need like this like it's almost like it's snapping into place and actually attaching to something instead of just being a stick. Ratchet. Oh, there we go. Ratchet would work. There we go. Ratchet, clicking double. Oh, perfect. Hang on. Put that on both of these. Right. There we go.
Sunken treasure. Sunken treasure. Sunken treasure.
Up the pitch.
Sunken treasure.
Up the volume a little bit more now.
Sunken treasure. Sunken treasure. Sunken treasure.
There we go. Sunken treasure. Sunken treasure.
Sunken treasure. For sunken treasure with the sunken treasure with the manual. For sunken treasure with the manual.
Oh, I need now a winch. I don't have a winch? Okay, motor. Motor tool. That works. Forgive me. We're faking it. We're faking the whole thing.
Powered salvage hook. Unstoppable powered salvage hook. Powered salvage hook. Unstoppable. Powered salvage hook. Powered salvage hook.
Wait, let's just do this. Slow it down tons.
Powered salvage hook.
There we go. This is already looking very good.
Stop. Powered salvage hook. Unstoppable. Powered salvage hook. Salvage hook. Unstoppable nautical.
Bring those over.
Treasure with the manual power. For sunken treasure with...
I need a splash. Aside from the super gory hit of the shovel. Need to put a splash in there somewhere.
Bridge for sunken treasure. Bridge for sunken treasure.
Need more splash.
treasure with the
This is wonderful.
dredge for sunken treasure with the manual-powered salvage hook. Unstoppable nautical power. Legend salvage hook. Unstoppable. Unstoppable nautical power.
Change the angle on this one to be the other way.
Unstoppable nautical power. Legend sold separately. 25 hours assembly required. Sail like royalty with the King of Red Lion's smooth sailing action.
That's good. This is turning out real nice.
Set sail for the great sea. Command the high seas with all new interchangeable gear. Monster in sight. Lock on with the heavy cannon. Kaboom! Dredge for sunken treasure. On with the heavy.
Oh wait, let's also use let's reuse Godzilla's scream here.
With all new interchangeable gear. Seas with all new interchangeable gear. With all new interchangeable gear.
Wait, is there is this find a media pool? Is there like a second one that's better? There it is. I want that one. How'd they make that noise, by the way?
Seas with all new interchangeable. With all new interchangeable. Seas with all new interchangeable gear.
I don't know.
High seas with all new interchangeable gear. Monster in sight. With all new interchangeable gear. Monster in sight. Lock on with the heavy cannon. For sunken treasure with the manual-powered salvage hook. Unstoppable nautical power. Legend sold separately. Unstoppable.
Alright, I need big splash. Which I think I have. I need to actually use it here. Big splash. Water sounds. This I will use.
Nautical power. Legend power. Legend sold separately. 20 power. Legend sold separately. Unstoppable nautical power. Legend sold separately. 25 hours assembly required. Sail
come on,
like
Chair.
royalty with the King of Red Lion's smooth sailing action. Lion's smooth sailing action. Nautical power. Legend sold separately.
Need like a big hit. Big watery hit. Water slap. What? Slap water. Liquid. Slap? What do I not have slap for? Slap wet. No, that's not right. That's like slime. Slap, splash. Splash. Fine. There we go. Can use those. There we go.
Unstoppable nautical power. separately.
Yeah, there we go.
Nautical power! Legend sold separately. Stoppable nautical. Stoppable nautical.
Drip. Actually, rain? Sounds.
Unstoppable nautical power. Unstoppable nautical. Unstoppable. Unstoppable nautical. Unstoppable nautical power. Legends sold separate. Unstoppable nautical power. Nautical power! Nautical power! Legends sold separately. 25. Legends sold separately.
Make that quieter.
Nautical power! Legends sold separately. 25 hours assembly required. Sail like royalty with the King of Red Lion. Smooth sailing action.
We're almost there. Then we can say this outro's finished and then move on to more things. But it's coming. I punched the microphone. I'll take a sip of my coffee.
Nautical power! Legends sold separately. 25 hours assembly required. Sail like royalty with the King of Red Lion. Smooth sailing action. 25 hours assembly required. Sail like...
Oh wait, actually this would be a good spot for like beach noise. If I had it. Do I have like beach ambience? Oh yeah.
Sold separately. 25 hours assembly required. Sail like royalty with the King of Red Lions.
I'm gonna even let that go all the way to the end.
Smooth sailing action. King of Red Lions. Smooth sailing action. Power. Legend sold separately. 20. Legend sold separately. Legend sold separately. 25 hours assembly required. Sail. Hours assembly required. Sail like royalty with the King of Red Lion. Legend sold separately. 25 hours assembly required. Sail like royalty with the King of Red Lion. Smooth sailing action. Legend sold separately. 25 hours assembly required. Sail like royalty with the King of Red Lion. Smooth sailing action. Nautical power. Legend sold separately. 25 hours assembly required. Sail like royalty.
Do I have seagulls? No, not settings. I don't want settings. I want seagulls. Seagull. Good. That'll do.
Royalty separately. 25 hours assembly required. Sail like royalty with the King of...
Bring that down a little bit then. And even the music I could probably fade a little more.
Sold separately. 25 hours assembly required. Separately. 25 hours assembly required. Sail like royalty with the King of... Separately. 25 hours assembly required. Sail like royalty with the King of Red Lions. Smooth sailing action. 25 hours assembly required. Sail like royalty with the King of...
I will use Skyrim's instead.
Separately. 25 hours assembly required. Sail like royalty with the King of Red Lions. Separately. 25 hours assembly required. Sail like royalty with the King of Red Lions. Smooth sailing action. Required. Sail with the King of Red Lions. Smooth sailing action. Sailing action. Tangled.
Let's start zoomed in.
Sailing action.
Wait, no. I want it to be like this. Ease in, ease in.
Smooth sailing action. Red Lion, smooth sailing action. Sailing action.
Good. I should ping both my supporters before I forget. Just so I can have them both. Just so I can, describe them. There we go.
Going.
Set sail for the great sea. Command the high seas with all new interchangeable gear. Monster in sight. Lock on with the heavy cannon. Kaboom! Dredge for sunken treasure with the manual-powered salvage hook. Unstoppable nautical power. Legend sold separately. 25 hours assembly required. Sail like royalty with the King of Red Lions. Smooth sailing action.
This is good.
Sold separately. 25 hours assembly required. Sail like royalty with the King of Red Lions. Smooth sailing action.
So many sounds.
Set sail for the great sea. Command the high seas. Sail for the great sea. Command. Sail for the great sea. Command. And the high for the great sea. Command. Set sail for the great sea. Command the high seas with all new interchangeable gear. Monster in sight. Lock on with the heavy cannon. Kaboom! Dredge for sunken treasure with the manual-powered salvage hook. Unstoppable nautical power. Legend sold separately. 25 hours assembly required. Sail like royalty with the King of Red Lions. With the King of royalty with the King of Red Lions. Smooth sailing action. King of Red Lions. Smooth sailing action.
Water left. Sploosh. More like, you need a better splash, but like, big splash. How about slosh? Do I have a slosh sound? Gory slosh. Liquid sloshing in bottle. Water slosh. That could work. Long slosh. You. Not squelch. Slosh. Water. Slosh. Push water. Liquid water push. Those could do.
King of Red Lion, smooth sailing action. With the King of Red Lion, smooth sailing action. And smooth sailing action. The King of Red Lion, smooth sailing action.
There we go.
The King of Red Lion, smooth sailing action. With the King of Red Lion, smooth sailing action.
Can I up this this slap to be like louder?
Action. Sailing action. Action.
Oh, it's perfect. Okay, Resolve, you gotta work with me here. Okay. We're gonna compound clip all of these into one big thing. We're gonna call it commercial sounds. This at the end so the music doesn't change place.
Set sail for the great sea. Command the high seas with all new interchangeable gear. Monster in sight. Lock on with the heavy cannon. Kaboom! Dredge for sunken treasure with the manual-powered salvage hook. Unstoppable nautical power. Legend sold separately. 25 hours assembly required. Sail like royalty with the King of Red Lion smooth sailing action.
There we go. Now we'll do the same thing we just did with my voice, but with... well, just did the same thing we did with my voice with these now. Super VHS.
Set sail for the great...
Then we also did... what did we do with that? We also did a Pro Q and I cut the top off. The top frequencies, the high frequencies. So we're going to do just that. And we're going to set it to be high cut, probably 48. Good. Same thing goes for the music.
Set sail for the great sea. Command the high seas with all new interchangeable gear.
I'm just going to like try and generally lower everything just a tiny bit so it doesn't clip.
Monster in sight. Lock on with the heavy cannon. Kaboom! Dredge for sunken treasure with the manual-powered salvage hook. Unstoppable nautical power. Legends sold separately.
It's all a little loud.
25 hours assembly required. Sail like royalty with the King of Red Lions smooth sailing action.
Good.
Set sail for the great sea. Command the high seas with all new interchangeable gear.
Bring that up.
Monster in sight.
Call it commercial music. Same thing's gonna happen here. High cut. 36-ish.
Lock on with the heavy cannon. Kaboom! Dredge for sunken treasure with the manual-powered salvage hook. Unstoppable nautical power. Legends sold separately. 25 Lions. Smooth sailing action. Set sail for the great sea. Command the high seas with all new interchangeable gear. Monster in sight. Lock on with the heavy cannon. Kaboom! Dredge for sunken treasure with the manual-powered salvage hook. Unstoppable nautical power. Legends sold separately. 25 hours assembly required. Sail like royalty with the King of Red Lions smooth sailing action.
I think that works. I'm feeling pretty good about that.
No more questions, I'm going.
Set sail for the
Questions, I'm going.
Set sail for the great sea. Command the high seas with all new interchangeable gear. Monster in sight. Lock on with the heavy cannon. Kaboom! Dredge for sunken treasure with the manual-powered salvage hook. Unstoppable nautical power. Legends sold separately. 25 hours assembly required. Sail like royalty with the King of Red Lions smooth sailing action.
This one I'll just throw a... because that one sounds too clear. I don't think I'll have to throw the full VHS effect on it, but I will high cut it a little bit because it's too clear at the moment.
King of Red Lions smooth sailing action. And smooth sailing action.
Yep. Okay, I think that's like ready.
Set sail for the great sea. Command the high seas with all new interchangeable gear. Monster in sight. Lock on with the heavy cannon. Kaboom! Dredge for sunken treasure with the manual-powered salvage hook. Unstoppable nautical power. Legends sold separately. 25 hours assembly required. Sail like royalty with the King of Red Lions smooth sailing action.
That's good. I guess let's throw on a VHS. Right like this. Can I... this will be weird, but I'm gonna see if I can like transition from this bit
I'm going.
to almost like I can make this VHS quickly.
Set sail for the great sea. Command the high seas with all new interchangeable gear. Monster in sight. Lock on with the heavy cannon. Kaboom! Dredge for sunken treasure with the manual-powered salvage hook. Unstoppable nautical power. Legends sold separately. 25 hours assembly required. Sail like royalty with the King of Red Lions smooth sailing action.
I still love how that looks and sounds. I dropped my key out of my desk. Because my desk has a key. My blanket hooked it. My big blankie that I'm not even really wearing. I just have on my hips. My hipped blanket. My blank hippet. My blanket hip. My warm hippies. Hippie warm. Steven! Excellent. Let's see if I can get this to work. What kind of transitions do we have to make it look like it's a VHS film strip? No, that's not it. Posturize. I guess what I could do to make this easier is have a static overlay. Coaster Island, effects and overlays. Vintage TV overlays. We're going to use static. VHS tape glitch. There we go. Going to use that. Going to use that very quickly here. Just like as, not even for like very long. We're going to have it like...
Set sail for...
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No more questions. I'm going.
Staticky.
Going.
Set sail.
I'm kind of making this up as I go along here. We're going to see. It'd be warm. You did say something. I wasn't sure. It looks like your message just disappeared before I could respond. I'm sorry. Hippie warm. Steven! Hippie warm.
I'm going.
Set sail. Set sail for the great... Set sail for the...
And then I think it was like shake effect. Camera shake over onto this. That worked. That actually looked really nice. It looked like a sudden like
Set.
Channel lock on.
Set sail. Set sail. Set sail.
If camera shake wants to work. Shake speed. Shake strength.
Set.
I think it maybe was adjustment clip that needed the change.
I'm going. I'm going. I don't know. No more questions. I'm going. What might they build next? I don't know. I don't know. No more questions. I'm going.
Set. Set sail. Set sail. Set sail for the great...
You know what? This should probably have more static than it does. Broadcast signal. Signal noise. Too much noise. Noise scale.
High seas. Gear. Monster in sight. Lock on with the heavy cannon. Boom. Dredge for sunken treasure with the manual powered salvage hook. Unstoppable nautical power.
Ghosting.
Legend.
Ooh.
Sold separately. 25 hours assembly required. Sail like royalty with the King of Red Lion's smooth sailing action.
I still like this.
Set sail for the great sea.
I'll have the static last a little bit longer than if I'm going to have it here.
Set sail for the great sea.
Too long.
Set sail for the great sea. Command the high seas with all new interchangeable gear.
This is also, this goes,
Command the high
this zooms out too far.
seas with all new interchangeable gear. Monster in sight. Lock on with the heavy interchangeable.
This should also have a motion to it, so I think it needs to zoom in. Or start zoomed in farther, and then zoom out quickly.
interchangeable gear. Monster in sight, lock on with the heavy cannon. Kaboom! Dredge for sunken treasure with the manual-powered salvage hook. Unstoppable nautical power. Legend sold separately. 25 hours assembly required. Sail like royalty with the King of Red Lion smooth sailing action.
That was fun.
Set sail for the great... Set sail for the great sea. Command the high seas with all new...
It needs a quick shake. Everything needs a quick shake here. So if I can do favorites, adjustment clip, and literally just have it go like... boop, like it's changed, like it's suddenly catching a signal on something. Camera shake. So like... camera shake, motion scales. No, motion scales up. Speed scale, high. PTR speed, low. Up. And then immediately bring it back down. And we're also going to zoom to crop, replicate.
Set sail! Set...
PTR speed, pan amplitude.
Set sail! Set sail for the great sea! Command the high seas with all new interchangeable gear! Monster in sight, lock on with the heavy cannon! Kaboom! Dredge for sunken treasure!
Hi, Zoe. You rubbing the microphone again? Hitting it with your butt? Is that what you do? You gross? Hi. Get your butthole off the microphone.
Going.
Set sail for the great sea! Command the high seas with all new interchangeable gear! Monster in sight, lock on with the heavy cannon! Kaboom! Dredge for sunken treasure with...
Guys, I gotta give Zoe some attention. Because otherwise she's gonna be needy all day. Hello, yes, you can have your bum scratch now. There you go. Oh, is that the spot you like? Yes, you get that bum scratch. Yes, 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 yes. Too much? She didn't like that, apparently. Hi. I'm glad you want my attention, but you're kind of unclear. Okay, she is leaving. What a helpful editing assistant. Yes, exactly.
Set sail for the great sea! Command the high seas with all new interchangeable gear! Monster in sight, lock on with the heavy cannon! Kaboom! Dredge for sunken treasure with the manual-powered salvage hook! Unstoppable nautical power! Legend sold separately. 25 hours assembly required. Sail like royalty with the King of Red Lion smooth sailing action!
No more questions, I'm going. And I'm tired. What might they build next? I don't...
Scooch this over a bit.
What might they build next? I don't...
Let's have this VHS static effect gradually kind of turn on. Which, hear me out on this. Let me just try this, see if it works, because I'm kind of having trouble figuring out how to like transition to this this like VHS effect. So maybe get rid of that for now, or at least just disable it. Gonna have this
I'm tired.
gradually take effect here.
What might they build next? I don't know. I don't know. No more questions, I'm going. No more questions,
Oh,
I'm going.
have the static also kind of slowly turn on.
I don't know. No more questions, I'm going.
Set sail for the...
No. I don't know. Oh, no. I don't
We're going to have the aspect, or maybe is it this one? No, that's not it. We're going to have the CRT scan. Never mind, scan lines, TV construction. Going to have all of this kind of gradually turn on if we can. Where's like vignetting? No, not that. We want... I'd like to lose this like outer border that we have, this rounded border. Green curvature 0. Mask curvature off. VHS. Why are we big? Or why is it still color dials, noise scale, vignetting, shutter weave, none. I could probably just scale it. Overscan, here we go. Going to gradually turn this effect on.
Oh no. I know no more questions, I'm going. No more questions, I'm going.
Set.
And then we're gonna do it like this.
I know no more questions, I'm going.
Over this next clip here, we're just gonna have the aspect shift back in here. So TV construction, mask aspect.
I know no more questions, I'm going.
We're gonna set it to be the same as this one. So it's TV construction, mass aspect, 1.330. 1.330. Enter. And then it was mask curvature 50. Be a lot of this will be weird, but it's gonna be okay. 50. I need the what's it called? Color dials, broadcast signal. What are you? Where are you? How do we vignetting aspect? CRT scan, image aspect, overscan. There it is. CRT scan, overscan, 1.002.
I know no more questions, I'm going. I don't know no more questions, I'm going.
One more thing is the curvature. TV construction. Screen curvature should be on a setting here as well. And it maxes out at TV construction 0.4. Got it. TV construction 0.4.
I know no more questions, I'm going.
Set sail for the great sea. Command the high seas with all new interchangeable gear. Monster in sight. Lock on with the heavy cannon. Kaboom! Dredge for sunken treasure with the manual-powered salvage hook. Unstoppable nautical power. Legend sold separately. 25 hours assembly required. Sail like royalty with the King of Red Lion's smooth sailing action.
Okay, I think that'll work.
I know no more questions, I'm going.
Stop this. Have this quickly transition to louder. And we're gonna do a quick screen shake out. Or not camera shake. Video transitions. Screen shake. Camera shake out. It'll look like the signal's suddenly being ripped or lost. It's quick, but it's my go-to. Then I'll just have... I need, like, static pop. Or, TV pop. Pop. Or maybe just, like, radio. Radio signal. Nope. Broken radio, CD radio, static. Radio chatter. Distorted radio, crazy radio, broadcast. Italian radio, late night radio, all clear radio, military. I just need like a glitch, I guess. Glitch would be probably the way to go. Bio glitch. This was submitted to one of Vinny's commercial chaos videos. I genuinely trick people into thinking it was a legitimate ad. Ooh! Well, maybe I'll have to consider that then. I think that'd be fun. I should submit it. I should... How do you submit an ad? A commercial chaos. How do you do that? That's music. Glitch interference. That could work. Then I could just muffle it. I don't know. Okay. Discord probably. The Vine Sauce official Discord. I don't think I'd want to go near that.
Going.
Good, now I just need like a lower one. Machine malfunction.
Going.
Set sail for the great sea. Command the high seas with all new interchangeable gear. Monster in sight. Lock on with the heavy cannon. Kaboom! Dredge for sunken treasure with the manual-powered salvage hook. Unstoppable nautical power. Legend sold separately. 25 hours assembly required. Sail like royalty with the King of Red Lion's smooth sailing action.
Good. Good. I think that's that. That's like the,
Heavy cannon. Kaboom!
That's the outro also ready, or like the 90% video done.
No more questions, I'm going.
And I think that transitions pretty well, realistically as well, because I don't have like a goodbye everybody kind of thing that works there. And I'd prefer not to have one anyways.
For the great sea. Command the high seas with all new interchangeable gear.
So that's SFX and missing shots done. Now, we need to do a post-commercial outro, which is just this part here. Which I'm just gonna go back to the Master Sword one and grab my thank you for watching part and include that somewhere. Whoop! Over at the end of the video here. Where are you? Here we go. I'm gonna move subscribe for more over to here. And I think I can even like scale thank you for watching over here, because then I can have this box here of does this also last the same? Okay, there we go. I want to have a box for channel supporters here. We're gonna do generators. I guess we could do a 4-color gradient. Set it to purple shades. Various purple shades. I'm going to center. Oops. Reset. Then we're going to... This feels so, like, clumsy because I don't have, like, a really good way of doing this. But I'll refine this over the next little bit as I do this more. Opacity. I can probably just change subscribe for more to another thing. Or to another, just hit enter here. Just change the shape of it. There we go. Then I can even scale it back up. Put it back where it's supposed to be. There we go. Then I can do... Channel. Supporters. Fredoka. Fredoka is my go-to font. Stroke we want to be black. Can I do a drop shadow on this? No, I can't. That's okay. I will just scale this in. I'll do the fade in normally. And we'll throw the text here. We can use Fredoka regular for their names, and that is escape to the city. Cert. And then Cephandrius is Isaac's name. Which I shouldn't even... just doxing him on stream. Sorry, buddy. Now, actually, these can all be unfaded. And I will just... Baby man... Lieutenants... which is what I call my supporters. I'll make them blue. Baby man. Espresso, which is for coffee donators. Espresso. And they are yellow. And hopefully this will be incentive for more people to become supporters. Ideally. There we go. We're going to group these guys together. New compound clip, we're going to call it supporter fade. We're going to do like a feathered crop wipe for them. Which I guess I probably don't need to do, I can probably just do that with an effect here. Barn door, block wipe, center wipe, edge wipe. And we're going to do angle. 1080 or 180 so it's upside down. We're going to feather it with a border. Good. Then we can do supporter box. And then throw a drop shadow on it as well. Gotta drop shadow everything. Why does drop shadow not work until it has faded in? That's okay. I can just fake it by doing this. Shadow strength, set to 0. Nope, that didn't work. We're going to start with, this one will be shadow strength 0. I'm going to get rid of the first keyframe. Then we're going to go over here now that it's faded in. And we're going to then up the shadow strength. And we're going to ease into it. There we go. Did I have that right? I want to make sure I have that right. Evandrius and escape to the city. Good. That's lovely. We have our supporters. They're properly thanked. Now I can stop thinking about them ever again. Actually, I'll just have that there, and I'll just use a black. I use this. Here's a trick I do. Here's a trick for all you up-and-coming editors. If you have too many things to fade out evenly at once, and you want to go to a black screen, just put a giant black box on top of things and use that as your fade. Just like have the black box be your fade instead. That way, everything fades out evenly. Then you can even give it a bit of tail room at the very end, so your video doesn't end with an extra bit of sound that's not supposed to be there. Secret trick. From a secret man. Flanders benefit. I'm gonna turn off Flanders now. We've had enough of his protection. Now we get doxed. Okay, that's a really good spot. Hi, Lexi. You gonna be annoying? You? No. She would never. She would never be annoying. Ever, ever. YouTube Studio. Content. Playlists. Open this up. Edit in YouTube. Woo! We love Nancy Drew. Grab all of this. Actually, I need to grab as many of them as I can. 50. Can I? No. That's too close. Can I do like just the slightest? Ah. Okay, that's fine. That'll work. Good. Need to grab that. Save as editing live streams. Live streams. We're going to put that over in the King of Red Lions folder. As we do, I'm doing that off screen so you can't actually see. Close out of that, close out of this, and we're going to bring this back in now before I miss this, because I will forget it otherwise. We're gonna zoom in. We're just gonna have this like start here and end right here at the bottom. And then I will say 50 hours. We'll say 10 parts. No, even more than that. It's like 11 parts, 55 hours. Ridoka. Bold. Scale. Stroke. That. And then settings, opacity, low.
Video.
That works. Okay, now I think it's what's next. We have a post-commercial outro. We just did that. Good. Decide on if cutting colored sections or not. I think I want to cut these sections just because they last a little too long.
I think that's as red as it's gonna get for now. There's probably gonna be a couple more spots later, but for now that's gonna be okay. It's kind of like a bit of a reddish brown. It looks like kind of like poop. And that's okay. I think this will be the color I use for the cannon as well. A lot of the inside of this was not nearly as carefully fixed with foam clay as the outside was, because I don't think anybody's really gonna see inside of this wall here.
I can leave that. I'm gonna cut the red colors though, because I don't think I need to worry about those. Clip color, clear color. These guys can get erased.
A lot of the inside of this was not nearly as carefully fixed with foam clay as the outside was. I think it needs a support beam or something, because right now it's a little wobbly. I should probably start working on his head.
Good. Then this is the Mega Man bit, which would be fun to include, but just isn't very good on its own. So it can be lost content, I guess. We'll compound clip, we'll call it Mega Man bit. And then we can render in place, or just render it in place quickly as an MP4. I'll put it in my videos folder. I don't know, maybe it can be a Patreon. I'll send this to my Patreon members. No, I don't know. I don't know what to do with this. I'd rather keep it just because I put the work on it, but I just don't think it adds to the video, because I don't think there's enough of an overlap between Mega Man fans and Zelda fans. There we go, get rid of that. Thread the gap there.
I'm gonna get like all the way through the painting the boat, and I'm gonna be like, oh, finally we're done, and then realize that I still have all the other things to paint. Why? I don't want to ever make a video like the Master Sword one again, but the Master Sword one took so long, and it was kind of like, I'm gonna make this video as like engaging and as attention grabbing and hook as well as I possibly can before I'm falling into the line of just like clickbait slop. I really do fear my videos becoming slop. I don't want to be clickbait YouTuber. I want falling into the line of just like.
I can fix this. I don't actually have to get rid of it, but I can fix it. We're gonna zoom in on clickbait slop.
Clickbait slop?
Get rid of that. I don't need to mention that it's a fear of mine, because I feel like most people would, by default, don't want their stuff to be like that.
I don't want to be clickbait YouTuber.
So it feels like mildly performative.
Genuine things. That's kind of.
Then we're gonna reset the color. Then this last bit here.
Where were the blood, sweat, and tears inserted? Hold. Think we're ready to do wood detail. Hold. Hold.
Let's put drip 4 in there again, and we can save that.
Hold. Think we're ready to do wood
There. Clip color, clear color. Okay, that already just trimmed out like almost a full minute there of Mega Man and the other thing. So now we're like almost an exact even 26 minutes and 3 seconds. That should be okay. Yeah. Okay, now that we have that decided, we have those good. We got 2 things left to do and this video is done. We need to add music across it, which shouldn't take too long. And then we need to make a thumbnail, which is good, because I actually went with Brooke today to get a couple of, like, just, like, good last shots. Here, I think? Or where is it? If I do a sort by file name. She's so silly. I got like slow-mo shots of this thing moving, and I think I can find a really good one here. I can pause and then fix my hands and get rid of the, maybe. Maybe? I wanted to get like a shot through the waves kind of thing. But I might have to fake it. I don't know. Though I could actually probably use this opening shot here. This, where is it? In the 90s bit. Although, even without the effects, like if I turn off this adjustment clip, it's a little blurry. I don't think there's ever like a still frame that works here. Now I don't know anymore.
I know no more questions. I'm going.
Set sail for the great sea! Command the high seas with all new interchangeable gear! Monster in sight! Lock on with the heavy cannon! Kaboom! Dredge for sunken treasure with the manual-powered salvage hook! Unstoppable nautical power! Legend sold separately. 25 hours assembly required. Sail like royalty with the king of...
I did get this shot. Which I guess I could probably Photoshop into being... I don't know, a better thumbnail? I have that in here somewhere. I think it's, yeah, toy lineup. Open up Photoshop. We'll see. Where did I even pull this from? Although maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe one of the shots we used here could work. So that is one crooked sail. And I'd prefer like a side profile if I could. I should have gotten Brooke to stand sideways, or like move the boat sideways and not towards her. That was a bad idea on my part. Because like from head on, this doesn't look good as a boat. I needed to get like the side view. Which, I mean, we could maybe run back and do it again, but I'd rather not.
Assembly required.
Plus, that would mean I have to end stream. I don't want to do that. I want to get this all done in one more stream.
Sail like royalty with the king of...
I can likely find a good shot that I'm looking for within somewhere here. Which, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe that could be a good shot right there. I guess I could Photoshop the head onto this one. Let me just save this as a picture at least, so I have it. Coral potential thumbnail 1. We'll just call it. Actually, let's make a separate folder in here called that's like designed for thumbnails. That wouldn't be a terrible shot if not for the fact that it's facing away. So, not what I need it for, but a good potential. Like the duck goes across. That's a good little bit. Go, little ducky, go. I shouldn't have had this camera zoomed in so far. No. Couldn't manage to fit the whole thing in the shot. Wonderful. Embarrassing pool shots. That also is just like a good shot to have, so I'll grab that too. Thumbnail 2. Could also work too. Sorry, I'm just kind of grabbing thumbnail shots now that I'm thinking about it. Still gotta do the music pass. Don't want to take too long on that, but it's an option. Equally good shots. To ethnic music. I think this was the shot I used for the sail. Coral sail 1. I drowned. Are there any good shots of the sail in these that I could use? Oh yeah. right there is a good full sail shot. Because yes, I tend to Photoshop these. I sometimes have to, and that's okay. I don't want to present a fake image. Like, I don't want to make the boat look better than he is. But I also want it to look... I want it to look like the full shape, because I'm very bad at getting... or remembering to get, like, shots or workable shots that I want to actually use. Grab some waves as well. Because I don't know how to design water. Sometimes you have to collage a bit so you can get the image you want. Exactly. Cass gets it. And right now I'm collaging hard. This will be a collage. Okay, that should be enough of that. Let's now move on to the music pass, and that'll be it. Aside from making the thumbnail. First, let's do myself a favor. We're gonna do right-click, delete empty tracks. That'll save us some room. Used to do a lot of toy photography, and you do that because nothing was blurry due to the focus of the camera. Well, yeah, do that so nothing was blurry. I get you. I get you.
Ryan. Except for Ryan.
I think he would agree that I picked the best pictures. I hope that he just arrived in time to see that, but I don't think he's here yet.
No.
I love that the skeleton JPEG freezes this thing so badly as it tries to load. Like, the video just stops being able to render until the skeleton shows up. It's just this dumb skeleton. Tweedle's filth. I did that part. If only he were with us now. I can sometimes still hear his voice. Yes.
Those don't look great on that camera. Kind of his face details done. They look a little. You know what? Actually, they look. Those don't look great on that camera. Kind of his face details. Those don't look great on that camera. Kind of his face details done. They look a little. You know what? Actually, they look fine on camera. Who cares? Let's clean up his...
Okay, music pass before I get distracted. We have chopped it down to 26 minutes and 3 seconds. That's like a good video size. Now, let's go start to finish, and let's add in songs that we want. But first, before I do that, I'm going to quickly grab my the thing I normally use, which is like the music template thing that shows what song is playing. When do songs play? Oh, come on, computer. Pick Ross puzzle starts here. Do I not have it somewhere here? I thought I did. Text flip over? Did I not include my did I not use this in the Master Sword video? The song credits? I thought for sure I had that. Gauge? What? This is the live stream part. That's Sonic getting spanked without his audio. Breaking things. Did I have this dance for the rest of my life? Okay, I guess not. So I have to open up the hookshot instead, because the hookshot I know I used. Sort by date added. Hookshot should have been the first thing I did. Hookshot. What's this? Hookshot intro sequence. Where's Hookshot itself? Here we go. I'm just doing this so I can grab a specific effect I use. Flip over third. There we go. Flip over lower third. That's all I wanted was this like flippy effect. Dun, dun, dun. Bum 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 bum.
From the same.
Do that here. In fact, let's credit him anyways. Why not? I did buy the license for this, but I might as well like show that I did it. This is Villainous by Felician Studios. If I still have it right. Villainous. Villainous by David Felician. David... no, not Felician. Feslian? Feslian. Oop. Villainous.
From the same guy. From the same guy who made that niche sword video. Who made that niche sword video.
That's right. I pay for the rights to use music, and then I put the credits in anyways, because I'm just such a good guy. No, I like to include the name of the music in case people want it.
Comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. 25 hours of building. Somehow literally double that editing. The king is back, like you've never...
Oh, let's also throw a shadow, a drop shadow on that. We have to drop shadow everything, of course. It's my iconic styling.
King is back, like you've never seen him before. Tiny and made of foam. Critics all over the world are saying, what are you
Let's move these over.
doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job.
This is too loud.
Doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job. Only one question remains. Can he sail? Or float, for that matter.
Epic trailers aside, today, we're going to be building a miniature version of the King of Red Lions, with a sail, cannon, and salvage hook.
Hello! Welcome to...
I can't wait for like 90% of the audience to click off immediately after the trailer because I'm lame. Epic trailers aside, today,
That matter.
Epic trailers aside. What's a good song to use here? Normally I don't tend to include one in this section, but I think it works better if I do. People don't just like audio. What's this? Let's start with Mega Picross Puzzle. That's one I always go to. Oh, let's also add to my list because I forget. We need to do main dialogue, track, effects, and balance. Just because I always forget to do that. Mega Picross. Epic trailers aside. Oh! Miguel Rodriguez Casillas. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. I hope you enjoyed that. If you're here live, if not, that's okay. But I hope that I hope you got to see that. If you did. Regardless, thank you so much. That's excellent. I hope the ape is not too loud.
Is the escape ape safe?
Today, we're going to be building a miniature version of the King of Red Lions with a sail, cannon, and salvage hook.
Hello! Welcome to stream. We're back. We're building the boat. I'm feeling great and excited. We're gonna build the
We're going to drop out the Nancy Drew music right now just because I need to focus on this audio and how it sounds. I need to get it right. I need to get it perfect. So forgive me for the dull audio sound with no Nancy Drew. Nancy's not here to save me.
the boat, and it's gonna be a good time. My goodness, look at this. Look at this poor creature. He looks a little distraught in paper form. He's a little decrepit, but I love him. He's a little decrepit,
The ape is reasonable volume. Good.
but I love him. The other half would have been too much work, so I cut him in half and I'll just flip the template. Let's get to work so I don't spend another 20 minutes like I tend to doing nothing. We're gonna build a little miniature replica of the King of Red Lions, about this size. I would go bigger, but I have absolutely no place to put. I don't even know where this thing's gonna go. We're gonna build the boat, an attachable sail. I don't know if it's probably not gonna be this big, but it's gonna be pretty large. We're going to build a cannon. I have templates for.
I'm not feeling this song. Sorry. I don't even know who I'm apologizing to, but I don't like the sound of that one right now. Do we have like a good? Actually, piano would work not too bad, right? Oh, where did all these go? Where was this supposed to be? Open file location. Oh, okay, good. I have these linked somewhere. Let me just find them. Clip, operations, relink selected clips. They're in my Wind Waker archive. The archive. Good ambient music. Select folder. Doing a little scan real quick on the slow drive. Thankfully, it's just audio, so it shouldn't take too much to load. Okay, can we like relink a lot of these? Oh, relink clips for bin. Here. There we go. Now we got some good stuff as well. Oh, this is a good one. AR Games Me Picks, we'll call it. Epic trailers aside, today we're going to be building a miniature version of the King of Red Lions with a sail, cannon, and salvage hook.
Hello! Welcome to stream. We're back. We're building. Oh!
AR Games, bracket 3DS. Me Picks.
Welcome to stream.
This can scooch over just a little bit more. Whoop.
We're back. We're building the boat. I'm feeling great and excited. We're gonna build the boat, and it's gonna be a good time. My goodness.
What is this?
Excited. We're gonna build the boat, and it's gonna be a good time. My goodness. Look at this. Look at this poor creature.
Maybe I should reconsider using headphones during stream. I figured the music was quiet enough. And maybe it is if I use like Resolve's built-in voice isolation thing, which is really actually talented.
I'm feeling great and excited. We're gonna build the boat, and it's gonna be a good time.
In fact, why don't I just do that right now? Let's, assuming that nothing has to change here, which is not a good assumption to make, but we're gonna do it anyways. We're going to grab virtually all of my dialogue for the live streams. This is gonna be risky. But it's also all why I keep it on track 1, is so I can do this if I need to. I try to avoid using anything besides my voice on these clips. We're going to do flip over lower third, all the way to the end before we get to the 90s ad. No chair, 12 minutes, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You may be thinking, Ryland, why not just like make them their own track instead of bunching them together like you're about to do? It's my video. Shut up. New compound clip. Or perhaps add track, stereo, move track up, and then we're just gonna pop it up, and then yeah, that'll probably actually be better. I feel better about that than I do about doing it another way. Because I could have made them into all one compound clip and tried to do the thing from there. But you can also apply these effects to entire tracks, which is AI voice isolation. And we're going to set it to voice isolation we want to be about 75%. Or maybe like even 65%, just because there's so much background noise.
Hello! Welcome to stream! We're back. We're building the boat. I'm feeling great and excited. We're gonna build the boat and it's gonna be a good time. My goodness, look at this.
This is too loud.
Look at this poor creature. He looks a little distraught in paper form. He's a little, decrepit, but I love him. The other half would have been too much work, so I cut him in half and I'll just flip the template. Let's get to work so I don't spend...
That's still already too much. Let's do AI voice isolation. We're gonna do 35%.
Another 20 minutes, like I tend to, doing nothing.
Because it reduces room echo, it reduces, like, chair creaking and crinkling, but I don't want to erase it, because I think that also adds character to my voice. But I want to make sure that I'm not, like, doing way too much at once. Dun, 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 dun.
Miniature replica of the King of Red Lions, about this size.
But there's, like, no paper noise there at all. So I don't want to lose all of that. Even 5%, is that...
Lions, about this size. I would go bigger, but I have absolutely no place to put... I don't even know where this thing's gonna go. Of the King of Red Lions, about this size. I would go bigger, but I have absolutely no place to put... I don't even know where this thing's gonna go.
Yeah, voice isolation. Okay, 2% even.
I would go bigger, but I have absolutely no place to put... I don't even know where this thing's gonna go.
Dialogue leveler. We want to optimize moderate levels. And we're going to get rid of background reduction because I already have that.
We're going to build the boat, an attachable sail. I don't know if it's probably not going to be this big, but it's going to be pretty large. We're going to build a cannon. I have templates for each of these. And we're going to build a salvage claw. All three of the things the boat can use. The cool part of this one is going to be that you can switch these out. That's going to be, I think, as technical as it's going to get. I don't expect this thing to be anywhere near as...
Where'd you go?
...out. That's going to be... for each of these, and we're gonna build a salvage claw. All three of the things the boat can use. The cool part of this one is
okay. No, AI dialogue.
That's gonna be, I think, as technical as it's gonna get. I don't expect this thing to be anywhere near as complex as the Master Sword in terms of internals, but the little detail shape is gonna be a little trickier. The papercraft version took me like 2 or 3 days to build, and a lot of it fighting with glue.
Let's do this. Where we're gonna up the music a little bit. But we're going to apply a ducker on this effect. And we want audio 1, which is our voice track, to make this thing duck significantly.
Can use. The cool part of this one is going to be that you can switch these out. That's going to be, I think, as technical as it's going to get. I don't expect this thing to be anywhere near as complex as the Master Sword in terms of internals, but the little detail shape is going to be a little trickier. The papercraft version took me like 2 or 3 days to build, and a lot of it was me fighting with glue. I've been eagerly watching the channel grow, because for some reason, I really couldn't tell you why. The Master Sword video just suddenly exploded. It was lingering around like 600 views, somewhere around there. It's now at 21,000. I don't know how it did that. I hope more of my videos can do that. So proud of me. Yes! Sarah's proud of me. Pride. No, mild pride. I crawled so I could walk then run. I'm not running yet. I'm still on my knees. Doing various things. Maybe pride related. We'll see. I'm gonna stop that train of joke right there before I get myself canceled before I even start. You know what I just realized I did? I left my scissors in the other room. When it comes time to cut foam, I'm gonna need to use better scissors than these. These got like poop on them for some reason. I don't know how well they show up on camera. They're like poopy. I don't know why. I'm gonna go get the scissors before I go too far. I'll be right back.
Okay. We're gonna go to this one. We're gonna do track 1. We're gonna put effects. Now it's time to do the VST effects on my voice. We want Pro Q. We're gonna do vocals. We're gonna do vocal effect, or vocal, like...
I'll be literally like 2 seconds.
Clean up on my voice. We're gonna do dynamics, which is EST. We're gonna do VST. De-esser. Get my S's to not be so harsh. Male wideband. Dynamics, compressor, vocals, pro voiceover is my default. These are all FabFilter, by the way. They make good stuff. Then do Dynamics, pro mix bus. I think that's what it's called. MB, whatever that is. Mastering, lead vocal down.
It was 2 seconds. It was 2 seconds. I wasn't lying. I guess I could start by just decapitating this man. Do I want to start with the body or the head? Probably the body, right? That'll give me a good scale reference. He gets scared. Everyone, subscribe to Bingo. He doesn't sound like that. I can hear him crunching.
Then we're going to do one more, and that's Dynamics VST Pro L, which will let me do basically a modern limiter effect on things.
And crackling. I think you can hear him too.
To make sure it's not too loud.
I don't think I'm trying to listen to music. Fine, we'll go back to the getting ready screen. Nobody can see me. I'm turning off the mic now. But somewhat life-size King Reliance has already been made. I did! I saw that one.
Oh, let's fix that also, real quick. I did!
But somewhat life-size King Reliance has already been made. I did!
We'll start right with I saw that one, because it's true. I did see that one. Move this all back just a tiny bit more.
Lines already been made. I saw that one and it's sick. That one is so. I've seen that one. That one's awesome. I wish I could build.
Bring that over just a little bit.
Awesome. I wish I could build something that scale. I have no room or place for that.
There we go. We're gonna throw a limiter effect on the bus just because it's the bus is just like the main output basically. It's like all the tracks combined. I'm going to throw Dynamics Pro L on there. I just want to make sure that nothing's too loud. Modern loud, though.
Here's a pocket dimension. Oh, you're so right. What's in my pocket right now? These are my pockets. I'm wearing sweatpants that are very, very stretchy. My pockets are empty.
Actually, there's one more, which is Dynamics VST Soothe. Soothe 2. Is one that I use oftentimes on my music. It tends to like just make it sound a little bit better. Then we're gonna do songwriting and production. Let's just record it on my iPhone.
On an unrelated note, Patreon links are down now like this. I don't know what that was. I have my X-Acto knife. I don't know if I have my actual knife. I did all this prep work and I didn't even remember my knife. I'm a failure. I've got blades. Now I just need the knife to put them in. My goodness, I'm bad at this. Please don't leave stream. I'll kiss you all. I won't do that. Trusted adult with a knife. I am the most trusted knife. Trusted knife man. I'll do twist. I'm not gonna catch that.
We need to cut the music off there, have it fade out, and then we can even restart it if we want, because it's only been about 3 minutes. So let's have it.
I'll do. I'm not gonna catch that. Here's our boat.
That's a trick I do. If I ever have to cut the music out, I use it to actually extend the song a good amount if I need to. Because most of these songs are pretty similar anyways.
Here's our boat. Here's our boat. Custom housing for Hot Glue Gun that looks like bow with fire. It was equipped. Speaking of the bow, while this heats up, I repaired the bow. It's no longer damaged. While this heats up,
Do I have ta-da still? Or I feel like I probably do. Windows. I've used, there it is.
Fire was equipped. Speaking of the bow, while this heats up, repaired the bow. It's no longer damaged.
I've been Pavloved into thinking that means someone has followed.
I repaired the bow. It's no longer damaged. I was greedy. What NES doing for the next season? Yes, sort of. I don't even know if there's gonna be a third season because I don't know if seasons are the way to go. I wonder if it would make more sense to do just episodes. I don't know how this video is gonna compare to the Master Sword video because this is gonna be nowhere near as technically intricate. This is just gonna be like weird precision gluing, as precise as precision can get. Can you buy my Fierce Deity mask?
Let's cut that.
Video is gonna compare to the Master Sword episodes. I don't know how this precise as precision can get. Can you buy Can you buy my Fierce Deity mask? No, I'm sorry. Not for sale. I discovered a huge love for making props because I couldn't buy one of these. So if I can help people discover that too, awesome. Making in general gives life a lot of purpose when people otherwise feel like they wouldn't have it. Is what we are created to do. We are...
Oh, hang on. For some reason, the entire King of Red Lions folder is inside the Master Sword folder, which is not supposed to be the case. Oh, I hate that. How do I take it out? Oh, there's never a way to do this. I hate the way this looks. I hate the way this works. Master folder. King of Red Lions. No, oh. I have to just like keep moving it up until it's back to master. Because I have so many folders here. There we go. King of Red Lions is by itself again. That's better.
Have any. Creating is what we are created to do. We are born to build, and that doesn't always mean prop.
Let's zoom in on build hit.
To build. Born to build, and that doesn't always mean props. That doesn't always mean anything physical. Sometimes it's a mental thing.
Trim that just a slight bit more.
Prop. That doesn't always mean anything physical. Sometimes it's a mental thing you're building. Sometimes it's emotional. Sometimes it's a connection. Sometimes it's a relationship. But we're made to build. So if I can convince people to try that, that's my goal. Sometimes
This is too much background noise still. Come on, Resolve. You can do this. Dialogue isolates to up by 10.
I'll do that with silly videos. Sometimes I'll do that with serious, weirdly philosophical bits that I happen to find myself falling into a lot of it in the actual streams. But regardless, I want people to be able to watch what I do and say, I want to try that too.
I'll go back. I'll bookmark here, but I want to go back and catch that part where I'm playing with like the paper craft.
He gets... That'll give me a good scale reference. He gets scared. Everyone, subscribe to Bingo. He doesn't sound like that. I can hear the getting ready screen. What life-size king in my pocket right now.
Up that.
These are my pockets. I'm wearing sweatpants that are very straight. Now like what that was. I have my X-Acto knife. All this prep work and I didn't even. I'm bad at this.
Where'd he go?
Did knife man. This heats up. I repaired the bow. It's no.
Where is it? When do I play with the
Scared.
the paper head?
By just decapitating this man. Do I want to start with the body or the head? I don't know why. I'm gonna get.
Bring down the farts.
I don't know why. I'm gonna get the scissors before I go too far. I'll be right back. I'll be literally like 2 seconds.
Blah, blah, blah. I think the caffeine's wearing off. I can also feel myself so much chewing on my tongue, and I hate that.
Room when it comes time to.
I must have missed that. Where is it? Where did you go?
To do. We are born to build, and that doesn't always mean props. That doesn't always mean anything. I want people to be able to.
I feel like I just had that.
What's up? I repaired the bow. The knife. I am the most trusted knife. Trusted knife man. I'll do twit. I'm not gonna catch that. Here's our bow. Goodness, I'm bad at this. My knife. I'm a failure. Actual knife. I did all this. I don't know what that was. I have my. On an unrelated note, Patreon links are down. I'm turning off the mic now. Scared. Everyone, subscribe to Bingo. He doesn't sound like that.
It should be fine. I just want to make sure that I don't make a point of the noise and then I have the noise filtered out by accident.
Pride related. We'll see. So proud of me. Yes. Fighting with glue. I've been kernels, but the little D as technical as it's gonna get. I don't expect that we're gonna build a salvage claw. All three of the things. I know where this thing's gonna go. We're gonna build the boat, an attachable sail. I tend to doing nothing. We're gonna build a little miniature replica of the King of Red Lions. Half would have been too much work. I love him. The other half would have been too much work, so I cut him in half and I'll just.
Maybe I just haven't gotten to it yet. Maybe I'm crazy and insane.
Pompadour.
I think I am.
Can I do that right now? Oh, here we go. There. I'm gonna forget this is here, by the way. I'm gonna take this out before I forget now. Oh no. I'm gonna have a little bald patch.
Let's just have the song fade to another one. What do we have for music? Songs, good ambient music. Yoga. That's too synthy. I need something with a little more drive to it. I might do it this one just because it has like a good drum track to it. Let's do that. Me maker.
I do and say, I want to try that too. Who's just want people to be able to watch what I do and say, I try that too. Who's this pompadour? Can I do that right now? Oh, here we go.
Now I need that, oops, copy effect again, which is, where are you? The flip up one. Here it is. Do 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 do.
There. I'm gonna forget. This is here, by the way. I'm gonna take this out before I forget now.
This is me maker. Wii U. Creating. Oh no. Editing. Editing me.
There. I'm gonna forget this is here, by the way. I'm gonna take this out before I forget now. Oh no. I'm gonna have a little bald patch.
Let's do post afterwards.
Oh no. I'm gonna have a little bald patch here when I'm done. Oh, that hurts. Why'd I do that? That's agonizing. Well, I separated the foam. It's the Bruce Pompadour. I got it for real. That's probably super visible. Yeah, it is. Okay, don't glue stuff to my hair anymore. Good lesson learned. Who would have thought? I'm gonna color it in with Sharpie. There. That actually worked. Well, I guess I'm free to rip out more hair. Oh my goodness, how does this fit? This is supposed to be way farther out. Very rarely do I ever get things right on the first try. Or ever, for that matter. It looks like I just gave him like an ass. This is how it's modeled. It's just that I think it's because I drew a line here. If there wasn't like an ass crack line, this wouldn't look so out of place. Still got a good ways to go before it's ready. To make this model happen, I took the model from Hyrule Warriors.
Let's give that a quick breath because it sounds like it's part of the same idea. Just the quickest extra break there.
To make this model happen, I took the model from Hyrule Warriors and from
trim that. I can make up for it by cutting this down just a tiny bit. Do 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 do.
From Hyrule Warriors, and I put it into Blender and started breaking it up into parts. Warriors, and
I could get rid of and I and just put it into Blender.
Into Blender. Hyrule Warriors, put it into Blender, and started breaking it up into parts. Whatever looked like it was smooth across, I would separate as a section, and whatever looked like it needed to be a little more intricate, I would keep together, or try and break down into simpler bits. We're getting to the angry part of stream where I get mad at glue for not gluing. We're making progress, but it's a slow start. It's been a slow start. It's been 2.5 hours. Makes you want to craft stuff yourself? That's the goal. That's the ultimate goal there. You want to make your own stuff? That's mission accomplished for me. My chair is not built for this. One of these days, the chair is gonna break and I'm just gonna suddenly disappear behind the table. And that'll be a very funny... I gotta have more confidence in myself.
That's way too loud.
Very funny. I gotta have more confidence in myself, because a lot of the times I get funny.
That first bit's just too loud there.
I gotta have more confidence in myself, because a lot of the times I get like halfway through the build, and I get like, oh, this is terrible. And then I finish it, and it's like, okay, that's not too bad. I'm liking this a lot. Let's do the rudder now. Dark Bingort. Yes, the boat does have a boat. Yes, Yes, the boat does have a butt currently. It's a little hidden, but it's got a butt crack. Oh, it's leaking. That's just hot glue.
Let's have that keep going. Just restart the song just enough to get to this last part with the shout out mom again. Or no, shout out day 2. Start day 2.
Yes, the boat does have a butt currently. It's a little hidden, but it's got a butt crack. Oh, it's leaking. That's just hot glue. Ignore that. It's not incontinent. The boat's not, he's not that old. Maybe I'll have to put off the sail and stuff till another stream. That's the boat body, I think, done for now. Now I can do the head. Yeah, I wish I could keep it longer,
Zoe.
but eventually I have
Zoe's
to cut it
back.
apart. At least we always have the thumbnail to remember him by. This is a lot more complicated than I thought this was gonna be. Good God item video, exactly. I'll put you in the video again with the one picture that you know that I'm gonna use, and I'll squish you again. Yeah, it's getting late for everybody. It's getting late for me too. In that case then, we've made overall some very good progress tonight. Now that this is finished, the rest shouldn't take me another 6 hours. We'll see though. I'm gonna clean up and get out of here, and I will
Let's cut the music right there. Another 6 hours. I can also probably mute the music while Dev's bit is playing here. I'll have it fade out quickly beforehand. And then have it come back.
put you in the video again with the one picture that you know that I'm gonna use, and I'll squish you again. Yeah, it's getting late for everybody. It's getting late for me too. In that case then, we've made overall some very good progress tonight. Now that this is finished, the rest shouldn't take me another 6 hours. We'll see though. I'm gonna clean up and get out of here, and I will I'll see you.
She keeps bumping the microphone into my chest. Hi, Stinker. Well, that's very nice. Hello. Can you say hi to stream? Or you could fall off my desk like that. That'd be good too.
Guys, next time then.
This is too loud by itself.
Next time then.
It's so loud.
Then.
Feels like the volume change is not affecting it.
Then. Took some steps to make this a little easier. I did 3D print parts of the head. Now, I would love to remake this out of foam, but I can fall back on it if making this out of foam is too difficult. I grabbed all the 3D print pieces. Did I leave the jaw piece over there? I forgot something again.
Now we need a new song. One with a little more drive to it, maybe? Well, the other one had drive. We could actually go a little more relaxed. She wants to listen. That's true. That's not a song. What is this? Ooh, the open planes from from Super Paper Mario could actually work really well. Let's do that. Super plane. Excuse me. I don't know if that got picked up. I hope it wouldn't. YouTube does not like when there's no audio. It detects my stream as not playing audio, even though it, I mean, technically isn't for a second, but YouTube's like, hey, you have no audio, you need to fix that right now! Super Paper Mario has good music, so we're going to use it. No, I just want the Bitlands. Which is where? Bitlands introduction, here we go. Too loud. Save. Oh, it's so loud. So loud music. There we go. We're going to cut and put him into here. Oops, that's the templates one. YouTube, I'm singing. Stop telling me I have no audio. You're such a liar, YouTube. You're such a stinker. Ding.
Took some steps to make
Much quieter.
it a little easier. I did 3D print parts of the head. Now, I would love to... Took some steps to make this a little easier. I did 3D print parts of the head. Now, I would love to remake this out of foam, but I can fall back on it if making this out of foam is too difficult. I grabbed all the 3D print pieces. Did I leave the jaw piece over there? I forgot something again. Why am I so bad? this. I forgot the jaw piece that I built yesterday. Now I can start. I love my shirt, by the way. Thank you. My mom got it for me.
I need to flip up again. Ah.
Steps to make this a little easier. I did 3D print parts of the head. Now I would love to remake this out of foam, but I can fall back on it if making
The Bitlands. No, it's the open plane. It's called bracket Bitlands. Super Paper Mario.
the foam is too difficult. I grabbed all the 3D print pieces. Did I leave the jaw piece over there? I forgot something again. Why am I so bad at this? I forgot the jaw piece that I built yesterday. Now I can start. I love my shirt, by the way. Thank you. My mom got it for me. I think off of Temu. Or off of Wish. But it's still pretty good.
Resolve, you can do it, please. What are you doing? Oh. No, Temu woman. Temu lady's crashing Resolve. Oh, and my whole machine at this rate. Oh, no. Oh, there we go.
Today, so it'll be the
What? Oh, no, something's wrong. I can't even move my mouse anymore. Resolve, what are you doing? What are you doing? I can hear you, like, trying to do things, Resolve. Okay, it's fixed. Seriously, what was that? Did you just, like... what is this? Open file location. Where is this? Red Lions.
Still pretty good. Try and do everything today, so it'll be the head. Try and do everything today, so it'll be the...
Oh, Resolve! What are you doing? Did you just slide that audio slightly sideways? We can't do that! You know we can't do that! Oh no, we're dying! Oh shit! Resolve, I love you, but my goodness, you can't do this. I'm gonna give Resolve a restart. I can't have it doing this every couple of seconds. Encoding overloaded? Oh, it decided to just crash on its own. Well, that's wonderful. I will, okay. Literally nothing. Literally sliding the edge of an audio clip. Fix your shit. Send. There you go. Yeesh. That's done. That's okay. Thank you. Thankfully, still, DaVinci Resolve has that live save feature that works. But yes. Oh, good heavens! I hope it's saved. Did that just break YouTube chat? Because I just saw that Cass put a message in and it didn't show up for some reason. Is YouTube chat broken now? Testing. Audio. I have audio playing. Let's get Nancy Drew going until we have some sound. It looks like, oh, YouTube broke so badly it just decided to stop doing this. May well be, who knows. Select live sources. We are already added. Testing. Did it just hard break my stream software? Gorp. Wow. Service active, service enabled. Test message. Wow. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna do docs. Multi-chat, we're gonna turn off and then reactivate. Can I fix live chat by just running reload? Refresh cache of current page. Toggle. Send test message. Okay, that's working again. Clear that. Testing. Testing Twitch. Okay, there we go. YouTube's back. Is Twitch going again now? There we go. It looks like my my window within OBS though is now no longer showing this. which is no good. If I close it and then open it again, does it want to, work? Refresh. Winners. There we go. Okay, I think it's working now. Well, let's hope so at least. Resolve, resume. Great. Slight edit of doom and despair. Exactly. Seriously, that's all it was. I literally just like slid an audio file sideways and it's like, you can't do that! No! And it shut off. Didn't even let me save it. It's just like, you're done. You get out. But yeah, thankfully, as annoying as like Resolve's choppiness can be, that's because it is live saving every time I edit anything.
Rough wish, but
So it can catch me right back up.
but it's still pretty good. We're gonna do everything today, so it'll be the head, sail, cannon, and claw. So it might be another long stream, but I don't think anything will take me nearly as long as the boat did. I'm gonna get Triforce next. I could.
Alright, gotta do a chop every time that I do that bit.
I'm gonna get Triforce next. I could. I can make a Triforce right now, in fact. Let's do it. Triangle. Another triangle. Here we go. Looking good. Here we go. The Triforce is helping me think. It's extracting the thoughts from my brain. I have the jaw piece. This is going to be the back of it that connects and makes like the very cloudy, swoopy parts of his head.
Alright, Nancy drew audio too much. Shut up, Nancy, I love you.
This 3D, aside from just printing it. What am I doing wrong? I don't feel the most confident about that, but that's okay. Doesn't have to be confident, just has to be built. 3D print version is definitely much cleaner, if you can kind of tell. I don't know how well you can tell. Okay, that's kind of working actually. Check out the nose. That's gonna become this top nose piece. I am well aware that these are not like perfect creations. I just want to make them a creation at all. If I wait till they're perfect, they're never gonna get done. Here comes Lexi and my wife. Lexi! She says hi with her butthole. She's probably gonna flash it on screen in a second here because she's a pervert. Gotta cover it. Make sure nobody can see that. My goodness, she is shedding like mad. How long have we live? We live live for 2 hours now. That's actually not as long as I thought it had been. So that's good. We're making good progress here. His jaw is way too big. He's Giga Chad boat. His is Giga Chad.
Too loud.
Giga Chad boat. His face is minuscule. This doesn't look very promising at the moment. Looks like an old man, which I guess he technically is. How do the horns attach? They're on the back of the head. A lot more of this is going to be hidden than I thought, so I'm not going to be as careful with this part. I think I'm going to use at least the horns, the teeth, and the eyebrows. I'm going to use the 3D print for those. Your sister is dead. Now come fight my age-old war. Child. Did I ever touch grass? Nope. So I gotta shove him into my bosom. My bosom for gluing. He's actually not looking too bad. Your sister is dead. Now come fight my age-old war. Child. Did I ever touch grass? Nope. So I gotta shove.
Need to loop the song perfectly here. Dung 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 do 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 do.
Into my bosom. Child. Did I ever touch grass? Nope. So I gotta shove him into my bosom. My bosom for gluing. He's actually.
Hang on, let's fix this. Fix the audio. For how much time I put into like the bits in my videos, I really don't put that much time into the music. I kind of just throw on a song and
I gotta shove
let
him
it play.
My bosom for gluing. He's actually not looking too bad now that he's got this shape. He's just got a little more to go. Oh, yeah, the cheeks. I forgot he's got like massive cheeks. I mean, not the ass cheeks. Cheekbones that like block off a section of his face. Show us the progress so far. Sorry, I know that I keep a lot of it close to my chest. Literally. I just am trying to keep a good eye on it while I work, but I agree that I'm not doing a very good job of showing it off. He's got the tusks now. He's getting there. How long does it take to edit the streams? It depends on how many streams there are and how long they go. I would love to actually start streaming the...
Let's zoom in on that. Ah.
Depends on how many streams. It
Let's also zoom in on Dash's message there.
With the streams, it depends on how many streams there are and how long they go. I would love to actually start streaming the editing process a little more too. I want to include as much of the process as possible so that people can watch and then see how it's done. I could go get wire. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get wire. Possible so that people can watch and then see how it's done. I could go get wire. Yeah.
You caught me. We lost your game, by the way. Oh, I'm sorry. It's because your finger was swollen.
Yeah, let's get wire.
If you had if you had the optimal finger, you'd be good. But
Haven't had
finger stats were low.
all the time to watch my craft vids. Banned. Get out. You're supposed to like absorb my whole channel before you. My whole.
It's too loud. Also too loud.
My whole channel. Before. My whole. My whole channel before you talk. Absorb my whole channel before you talk to me.
That's the rule of bingo.
He's taking shape. When's stream going to end? I don't know. I'm sorry. Let's put this in frames so people can see it. Oh no! He's a little side heavy though. Nah. Wonderful. All right, time for the sale. Is this gonna be too big? Definitely. Okay, let's see how this wants to work. Don't judge me. I'm learning and getting it wrong, and that's part of the learning process, and that's okay. It's okay to fail if it means you don't give up. Ah! Now we're doing the sale, and the sale shouldn't take too long, and then neither should the cannon or the claw, hopefully. This is the This is the last of the sale. This will be the part that holds the sale up. A lot more steps to this than I thought. Yeah, you're telling me. I didn't think this would take as long. I thought I was gonna do all the pieces in one night. However, now that I am onto the sale, I think the rest of this can be pretty quick. Impatience will be my downfall. You don't. Shut up, you're right. Can you have the fierce? Can you stop asking about the fierce deity mask? If you want one so badly, learn to make one. That's what I did. I'm not magic. You can do it too. I have the magic foam from Walmart. It's from
Monkey.
Walmart. It's not magic. Nothing from Walmart is magic. Except for Ryan. Except for Ryan. So I keep bending my shaft. Oops. Don't want to do that. This is already most of the sale almost done. I just have to do the actual like fabric part of it because it's all mostly basic shapes, and I know those. This already looks pretty good actually. That naturally curves, so it'll be perfect.
You love Ryan? Me too, buddy.
Sail
He's
top
great.
Wind. I agree. What do we got? Oh, that's beautiful. He's ready to sail the seas. I'm gonna tape this down and then get moving onto the cannon.
There's probably enough. I could just make the music be the last. Make this song last till the end. I think. Is there how much is left to before I do the other things? Is there enough time for another song? Not really. Oh, there is. I can put another song in. Let's put another song in then. Audio Jungle.
No.
There's 13 people currently watching, and I'm the only one chatting. Yeah, people are shy. People are shy, and I'm background noise for people. That's okay. I understand that. I respect that. That's my job. Some people don't want to talk, and that's okay. I'm just here to be audio for them. It's what I do. Ugh. I'm big, scary YouTube man who they don't want to acknowledge them. They don't want me to know that I'm here. They don't want me to know that they're there. No, I'm here too. Okay. Well, Cass doesn't count. Cass wants me to know that she's there.
He's ready to sail the seas. I'm gonna tape this down and then get moving on.
Let's find a new song. We have another one I can use. Just zoned out a bit listening to the noises of the stream. That's okay. That's That's a good sign that the stream can do that. Sleep peacefully to Twilight Town music. Oh yeah. Let's have that fade in. W stream? Absolutely. The W is for Wyland.
Take this down and then get moving on onto the cannon. I guess I should probably actually agree.
There we go. Have this fade in over a long ass time if we can.
God. Oh, caught in the wind. I agree.
Don't know how Majoran is doing with the Twilight Mirror, but I hope it's great. Yeah, it's great. He'll be fine. We'll never see him again, but he'll be fine.
What do we got?
He'll be happy, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, that's beautiful. He's ready to sail the seas. I'm gonna take this down and then get moving onto the cannon. I guess I should probably actually compare the cannon size, because this is definitely
Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba da da. A lazy afternoon. Twilight Town. And it's Kingdom Hearts 2. $13 million deaths in the Twilight Realm? What?
I should probably actually compare the cannon size, because this is definitely way too big for this boat. That's the stem made. It looks like a funnel. Or like, it looks like a trumpet mouthpiece. No, wait a sec. What am I doing? This.
Made it back in just slightly.
No, wait a sec. What am I doing? This is the wrong side. Ah! I'm stupid. I got distracted. I could have called it finished with just these, but I want to make the other two as well. Because I think I can relatively quickly here.
Hello? Music?
I got distracted.
There we
I could
go.
have called it finished with just these, but I want to make the other two as well, because I think I can relatively quickly here. Now it's a sword. It's a sword with a really big guard. Inspired me to make a boat of your own. Excellent. That's the goal. He's okay. He got tired. Welcome. How to make not a ball. This is a
Reverse ball knowledge.
ball. This is a rectangle. Like, a ball was hard enough. How do I do this, like, tube shape? It's like a funnel shape. It might be a mushy cannon. That's okay, though. Here's what we do. We're gonna cut a square out of this. Square. Fold. Aha! Here we go. Snip. Okay, there we go. Looks like a cannon. Yeah, it's getting there. I'm gonna do one quick, like, rim piece out of thicker foam. That's the cannon basically done as well. I can take this tape off now, I think. Now it's on to salvage claw, and we're done with the build. I think that's a good size. Close enough is a helpful thing to reach. If it's close enough, that means it wasn't.
Ding, ding. Then we'll just have it play again. There are dogs fighting outside. Solo. Mixing. Music mixing to cue right. This is minus. I need this to be -7. -6.
No heads, no jaws, nothing like that. It's just sticks and tubes and a claw. What's nice too is that these ones aren't rounded. Very angular. That's that part done. Now it's a series of cylinders, and then make the claw, and we're calling it done for tonight. I'll paint it on stream, but I'll do like the sanding and coating and spackling and all that, and foam clay work off stream. I do fun effects in post. I like doing fun effects. Fun effects are one of my favorite things to do. I'm gonna let this sit, I guess like this, just so it glues properly. Make sure I have the Oops. I made that on call with friends to hang the boat paper model when I had it. I'm fine. I'm all good. I don't think I have my lighter here, do I? I don't. I can't burn the edges. But I can hot glue at least. Gotta feed that in there. Then we're just gonna make the claw, and that's gonna be it for pieces. I'll do the rest of the work off stream. There we go. That looks a little more like the claw. I don't know if you can see the difference. Give your dog Boba a shout out. Shout out Boba dog. Your dog Boba a shout out. Shout Boba dog.
Not sure if I'm enjoying the string parts of this song.
Your dog Boba, shout out Boba dog. That's looking pretty finished. I just gotta glue it onto the bottom. Okay, well I guess that's gonna be it for now. I've done all the stuff I need to do and I need some food and meat. I've been streaming 8 hours, 16 minutes. Looking pretty fun effects in post. I like doing fun effects. Fun effects are one of my favorite things to do. I'm gonna let this sit.
Let's just let that fade out before it gets to the
Before
it gets to the next song. Next song can be from WarioWare Do It Yourself. Soundgarden seems fun to play. Excellent. Now, how do these songs go again? I want something that's just like easier. Not easier, but like fun. Fun and busy, I guess? DIY lists. Oh, let's turn this player down a whole lot. DIY. No. I don't want the games, I just want like the actual editing parts. Graphics creation screen. Yeah, this is one I've used a lot. Or heard a lot, and like... Stop! Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Each of these have pretty good songs. Record Maker-matic. Wonderful. Shipping. No. Assembly Dojo. Gotta find the right ones. That's alright. Oh, but Game & Wario has good ones. As well. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Do we have songs that aren't? That's not the right one. Okay, never mind. Need to find one that's... Oh, Adrift. I like this song. I like how the player volume just doesn't matter. Sketch. Fruit. Disco. Bird game. That's just audio. Dancing Pirates. Do we have songs that aren't like super, don't have lyrics in them? Not really. Taxi is a song. Cowboy. No, never mind. Okay, I got the song I wanted from this one. What's another, like, good building song? Does Mario Maker have anything good? Super Mario Maker. They don't have, like, the whole things, do they? No, probably not. I don't know many, like, good building songs. What's a good building song? Does not Minecraft. SimCity. Tomodachi Life, maybe? No, not really. I can't think. I'm not good at picking, like, music for these. Do 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 do. Oh, that was not the right note. Do. Voice crack. Epic. Kill me. Don't do that. Let's try this one then. That's so loud. I'm not erasing any sound effects, am I? I've done that before where I bring in a sound effect and just like erases the thing over top of it.
Doing fun effects. Fun effects are one of my favorite things to do. I'm gonna let this sit, I guess like this, just so it glues properly. Make sure I have...
Even at -17, it's still so loud.
Oops. I made that on call with friends to hang the boat paper model when I had it. I'm fine.
Do 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 do.
I'm all good. I don't think I have my lighter.
Oh, Twilight Town is missing its second bracket. Let's go back and fix that. Twilight Town. There we go. Can these dogs stop yelling at each other? Adrift. From Game and Wario.
I don't. I can't burn the edges. But I can hot glue at least. Gotta feed that in there. Then we're just gonna make the claw, and that's gonna be it for pieces. I'll do the rest of the work off stream. There we go. That looks a little more like the claw. I don't know if you can see the difference.
This is still too loud.
Give your dog Boba a shout out. Shout out Boba dog.
I hate the music part of this. I hate adding music afterwards. I don't know why. It bugs me so quickly. Feels like it just doesn't fit, and I'm just jamming the wrong song into place and making it work.
Give your dog Boba a shout out. Shout out Boba dog.
These aren't really well designed to have music in them.
That's looking pretty finished. I just gotta glue it onto the bottom. Okay, well I guess that's gonna be it for now. I've done all the stuff I need to do, and I need some food and meat. I've been streaming 8 hours, 16 minutes, with a total of, this is 14 hours of building to get this all done. So now it's time for me to go. I'm gonna get this thing all polished and looking nice for painting, and I don't know when painting stream's gonna be, but hopefully it's not too far in the future.
Unlike my previous builds, I sand... Oh, okay, give that a split second to breathe. Unlike my previous builds, I sanded this one in a dremeling box that I obviously built myself. It kept the room... Obviously built myself. Why do I hate my own voice? I think I'm just getting tired. Oh, I'm hating everything about this video now. Which is no good. That's not a good spot to be in with my brain. And myself, much cleaner than previous builds. After sanding, I got out the foam clay and spread it across body to form a clean and surprisingly waterproof seal. Then, I ended up packing a lot of extra onto the sides of the boat to get it closer to the in-game shape. I hung the boat and its parts in my makeshift spray booth and hit them with rubber coating. After that, it was on to painting.
Here he is. He's ready for painting. He's ready for his coat. I remembered the water. Thanks to Brooke. I almost forgot, but she reminded me because she's great. Things look a little...
She's great. I guess we'll do the graphics. No, let's do, where is it? Songs, Picross Puzzle. This is one I go to all the time. I like this song. Boom, dum.
Look a little smoother, even if they're a little... Things look a little smoother, even if they're a little lumpy now on a couple spots. Cannon especially is now like actually a rounded ball instead of being a hexagon. I think I'm gonna...
A flip over. This is the music
I think I'm
pad.
gonna start with the boat itself, but I'm wondering if I should say that.
This is puzzle theme. Picross. I think it's E6.
No, I should probably do it first, in case it takes way longer than I expect. I have everything ready, but except for the paints. We've got brilliant red. We need some yellow. Probably more red. White. Probably gonna need some of that. I don't think he's got... Oh, he's got blue eyes. Never mind. He's got some blue eyes in that yellow. Maybe I should consider moving either the light or my toolbox to be not directly needed to be turned into to access. Oh, silky. He's turning lightly pink instead of the color I want, but that's okay. I would like to get a little more consistent with my brush direction because I'm very bad at that. If you look closely at my
Brushed erection? What? No!
they're brushed 100 different ways instead of consistently.
My
one
chest
way.
hurts and I
Probably
deserve it.
should. As a painter. Alrighty, this is looking great. Look at that red. Will I become a YouTuber soon? You will? I'm trying, so thank you. As long as people like you keep showing up, then we'll get there. I want to be a YouTuber. I want to be a YouTuber since I was 12. I watched 3 Minecraft Let's Plays, and I'm like, that's my job now. I want to do that. I will become the next Minecraft YouTuber. I don't want to do Minecraft YouTuber. I don't like kids enough for that, I don't think. Could I do my nails with King of Red Lions red? Absolutely. That looks like an injury. That's beautiful. Why stop there? A bit of the clown makeup, and here on this side too. Perfect. How's it going? You tell me. I'm looking a little fabulous at the moment. That's nice. A lot of the inside of this was not nearly as carefully fixed with foam clay as the outside was, because I don't think anybody's really gonna see inside of this wall here. Hope I don't have any health concerns in the near future. Me too. That would suck. All of them can slot in and out of this top slot.
Let's switch these two. Rah. Resolve, I hate you. Just let me move up and down the timeline. Why is this middle divider unable to move? And you're broken. Fantastic, thank you.
This was not.
Sorry. I'm not trying to be grumpy. I think I'm just eager to have this done, and it feels like every little step or hiccup in the way is just like Resolve being like, oh, not yet. You can't be done yet. Not yet. It's like, I'm so close. Just let me finish this, please.
Me too. That would suck. A lot of the inside of this was not.
Do 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 do. Oops. Oh, just move down. Oh, just move down. It's not that hard. Thank you.
The inside of this was not. That would suck. A lot of the inside of this was not nearly as carefully fixed with foam clay as the outside was, because I don't think anybody's really gonna see inside of this wall here. All of them can slot in and out of this top slot. This is also way bigger than it is in game. It's on a little dangling rope here. I'm gonna have to paint the rope too, which is fun. I wish I had a way to make this like retractable, but I don't. The sail, I think, needs a support beam or something, because right now it's a little wobbly. I should probably start working on his head now, because I feel like I've left that too much. I gotta like force his jaw open, which I feel a little bad doing. I feel like I'm pulling him by the hair, grabbing his horns. It doesn't help that his
Resolve, what are you doing? I want to cut where the beat is. But it's like, no, you have to snap here. You don't get to be where the beat is. You have to snap right near where the middle of this unrelated clip. It's like, what are you talking about? Creature fiend.
jaw open, which I feel a little bad doing. I feel like I'm pulling him by the hair, grabbing.
Drop by 1 frame, please. Resolve, you're annoying, but you're also the best software there is for this thing.
By the hair, grabbing his horns. It doesn't help that his eyes are covered and his mouth is open, so it looks like he's like, ah! This poor boy. It looks like he's in pain. Now both me and the King of Red Lions has red cheeks. We're like basically identical at this point. How long is stream already? We've been going for 1 hour and 20 minutes, it looks like. So I'm expecting a 4 to 5 hour stream this time around. Hopefully not as long as the other ones. Oh, I painted that red, but I should have painted it yellow. Oops. That's gonna happen a lot, I guarantee you, as I do other colors now. My goodness, it looks like my hand is wounded, aside from the nails. I look like I'm bleeding out. Oh, I'm mixing orange in there by accident. Oh no. Wait, it looks like shading. Yes, it was totally on purpose. He's coming along. He's getting red and getting yellowed, and with the colors, he looks a little less rough. Not on the bottom, though. He still looks very rough on the bottom, but that's okay. Bottom's gonna be on the stand or in the water. Don't have to see that part. You can just ignore it. If you ignore all the parts you don't like, it actually is a pretty good prop. Oh yeah, this looks nice. This is one good-looking boatman. His I don't want to say his wood. His paneling is looking good. His planks. I'm gonna get like all the way through the painting the boat. I'm gonna be like, oh, finally we're done, and then realize that I still have all the other things to paint. Why do I have paint on my face? To make me cute.
There you go. There she goes. Zoe came by. I think she embarrassed herself. Zoe came by to say hello, and she does this by reaching up and stretching into my chair and like grabbing with her claws and trying to like stretch her back out. But her hand got stuck in my chair for a solid like 10-15 seconds there while she's trying to like pull herself out. She's just like shaking and looking at her hand and looking at me and like trying to like rip it out, but she just can't, so her arm's just getting tugged. It was very funny. Biggest struggle is that your phone will turn off at 10, so you won't be chatting after 10. Well, that's okay. It's only 8. You got 2 more hours. I'm kidding. I have no idea what time it is
Obviously.
where you are.
Should I give myself a third eyebrow? Oh, that's not good. Don't do it. It's a little too late. There. My goodness. Okay, he's looking pretty colored. I'm gonna wipe this off my face now. Tragic, I know. Sorry. Can't be beautiful forever. Sometimes
9:56. Well, you turn your phone off at 10 then, young man. You go to bed and you behave. After all, you have school in the morning. Actually, you probably don't. It's the middle of August. No, it's the beginning of August. Not the middle yet. Not the middle yet. It's August. You don't have school.
I don't really clean off my brushes. I kind of just stick them into the water, and then I get another one. Okay. Come here, you. Once I have this done, I'll probably get into taking suggestions a little more seriously. For now, it's kind of just an area of like, oh, that would be cool. And then I will forget about that in about 10 minutes, just because that's how I am. He's got his base colors on. I got to do all the detail work now and make him look like a boat. Here's Zoe. She loves being carried so much. Gonna probably have to do redo some of the red on the back, but that's kind of... Oh, that's not even though. I shouldn't have showed that off yet. More paint. Exactly. That's always the solution. That's my solution to a lot of these things, is just add more paint. Not that I don't want to ever make a
Okay. I'm school for another 2 weeks. Excellent. About to be 10 here as well. I'm sorry. I'm sorry everything's so late. I'm sorry that I am streaming so late for you guys.
Not that I don't want to ever make a video like the Master Sword one again, but the Master Sword one took
Play music. Damn you.
so long, and it was kind of like, I'm gonna make this video as like engaging and as
Thank
attention
you.
grabbing and hook as well as I possibly can before I'm falling into the line of just like clickbait slop. I don't want to be clickbait YouTuber. I want to actually make genuine things. That's kind of working. Yeah, the hatch is coming along. Oh, that looks pretty cool actually. Where were the blood, sweat, and tears inserted? Hold. I think we're ready to...
Doolp. Let's do gross dope noise.
Hold. I think we're ready to do wood.
Usually stay up quite late anyway, so this gives you something to do. Excellent. Wonderful. I'm rambling past all your messages again, because I'm bad at reading.
Details, and then we can move on to hair details, and then we'll call him. Then I can finally move on, because it's getting to hour 4, and
We're so close. Music and credits passed. That's what we're doing. That's that, and then it's thumbnail, and video's finished.
I haven't moved on to anything else.
Finally.
You love streams? Excellent. Have I got the channel for you? It's me. I'm gonna do another pass of a lighter red just to get some edge highlights done.
Tiny bit of red here, because I missed a spot.
Did I mess something up with this paint? It's very like watery. Like I'm trying to put it on the ship and it's just like becoming immediately too thin to show up. What brands of paint do I use? This is from Dollar General, I believe. This is Artist Series. He's got his eyes. He's got his soul back. I don't know if you can see it. Oh, those don't. Those don't look great on that camera. Kind of his face details done. On that camera, kind of his face details done. They look a little. Those don't look great on that camera. Kind of his face details done. They look a little. You know what? Actually, they look fine on camera. Who cares? Let's clean up his teeth and his tusks, because both of those have gotten mildly splattered. That looks
Jax, where are you going? You got 30 extra seconds. What are you talking about? Phone goes off at 10. You got 30 seconds left.
like a tongue. That's the color of a tongue. Very just barely dry brushed on there. Oh wait, that's...
Just kidding. Thank you. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. This was fun. Almost done. I will get the video done. It's literally just the music here, and it's we're almost through that anyways.
It's working like actually wonders. That's like making this look finished. You can't even see it. I don't even know if the camera will pick it up. But like highlighting his cheeks, like the edges of his wood. Don't take that out of context. Oh my goodness, that looks so good. Almost finished. The boat is. I still have to do all the rest. He's done. He's painted. He's ready. He's good to go. Let's do something else. Why do I have so many paintbrushes in the water? Because I never take them back out. I just chuck them in there and then move on to the next brush. Boat, move. Sail. Let's do sail first because it's the biggest. The rest should be quick. So should the sail, but let's just make it quick. And I already have the sail pulled up anyways. So boat, you can slide over here now. I'm done with you. I need green. I need green. Do I have green still? I have some other greens, but I don't have the green I thought.
And one more for the road. Can this song just keep going, please?
I have some other greens, but I don't have the green I thought I had. I guess we're gonna have to settle for this garbage paint instead. Unless, am I crazy? Maybe if I open it up a fourth time, it'll show up this time. Thankfully, so many of the details are so basic on the sale. The rest of these should, like, I should be able to get 2 of these done over the course of an hour, I think. I might just have to do like another coat of green on this thing later after it dries, because this dollar store paint doesn't always stick super well. Gotta make this nice and mustardy, like a dandelion color. Brooke's just getting like an in-person view of the stream. It's like if I did this live at like a show or something, where I just paint stuff and she watches. Yeah, your favorite camera. Gotta set the Brooke cam, huh? That cough wasn't supposed to happen, but opening my mouth.
Can I pitch down the picture noise?
That cough wasn't supposed to happen, but opening my mouth caused that to happen that way. My goodness, look at that shine. Devry! Fart, please? Oh! I tried. I really did. I hope that was visible. Stop donating money. Thank you guys so much. I don't have any farts. Would I get extra bonus if I sharded on Scream? On stream. My goodness, you people are sick. How much? My audience is full of freaks. So is my home. Okay, that's like the sale mostly done. I just need to like color the whole tarp and then draw the symbol. Just gob it all on there. Oh my goodness, this brush is ruining things. It's like shedding as I brush. Like every single hair of that brush was falling into this sail as I tried to paint. Could I get you to carefully take these to the bathroom, wash some of them, and dump out the water?
How did you do this?
I put too many brushes in. I'm gonna leave the hairs in there because I can't really get them out. Oh, ew. Why is he's got a bit of a dangly. Oh, need to do a circle. It's not a hard symbol to get. It's just that I want to make sure I'm doing it proportionally right. Big swoopy. I'm getting hair on this pen.
Is this song getting annoying? I don't think it is. It's not to me. I hope it's not to anybody else.
All right. Now it's time for the same thing with Swift Sail. I'll do red on the back of.
Hi, Zoe. It's not supper time yet. You still have an hour before you eat. Yes, thank you.
This one. Yeah, and then crescent. This one's on the back, so I'm not too worried about getting it perfect. There, that's basically the Swift Sail. Although it's a little smaller than the other one. Oh, and it's not even positioned right. That's okay. I don't care. That's looking pretty good. I could say that's done now, but oh, and it's not even positioned right. That's okay. I don't care. That's looking pretty good. I could say that's done now. I don't care. That's looking pretty good. I could say that's done now.
Do.
It's not even positioned right. That's okay. I don't care. That's looking pretty good. I could say that's.
Why are you having black frames now? Where's that?
I don't care.
Not finding it annoying? Okay, that's good. That's good. I am. Mildly. Resolve is starting to annoy me with the way it does things.
It's looking pretty good. I could say that's done now, but I want to get the other 2 things finished. I did not think painting would take so long, but this is gonna. The longer I stream, also the longer and more footage I have to sift through before I can make the video. I started this live stream at 5 p.m. my time, and now it's midnight. I don't want to rush it too badly, but I am getting impatient. I need to do the sail designs again. I'm just gonna half-ass it. There, canon's done.
I know, I meant the music. Me too, I'm just teasing.
So that's canon finished. Now it's time for
That's good, as long as nobody's finding it annoying, because
claw. That's it.
I don't want to rely on using the same song for too long if it's people are hearing it instead of hearing me. But I'm just listening to the music directly right now and not really my voice, which is probably why I'm finding it more annoying.
We're done, and it should be real fast. I need gray for the crane base. Crane base is gray, same as the cannon, where it's like this gray and then platform, black platform. I can do that. Okay, this will be faster if I'm careful. Same on all the sides, basically. Oops, that was a bad one. Oh well. Let me do it all again. That's the best I can do. Okay, now yellow. We're almost there. I need to be able to sleep. I'm a night owl, but not like an all-night owl. It's just the sail symbol again. Easy. Now it's just black for some extra details, and I'm calling it there. Black line here, black.
Just start checking that before you chat instead of after. Oh, it's all good. I don't care. It doesn't bother me.
Go around this. Oh well. There. Claw's done. This is him. Here's the boat. Yeah. I wish I could. Maybe I'll glue his teeth shut. But he looks great. Hooray! The sail is good. The cannon is good. He's battle ready. He's ready for the pool and the claw. He's finished. Yes. Now I'm gonna go to bed. That's gonna be it. All the accessories that come with it too. The claw, the sail, everything. We're good. And I'm tired. What might they build next? I don't know. I don't know. No more questions. I'm going.
Set sail for the great sea. Command the high seas with all new interchangeable gear. Monster in sight. Lock on with the heavy.
Whoa. What are you freezing for? Turn it all down.
Sail for the great sea. Command the high seas with all new interchangeable gear. Monster in sight. Lock on with the heavy cannon. Kaboom! Dredge for.
Okay, why do you have like a... This explosion has a problematic frame where it like decides that it just arbitrarily doesn't exist. So I'm going to render it in place with DNxHR just so it's there as we need it. And then I'll fade it out from there just because I don't want that having more problems later. Oh, okay, cool. The thing's left. Here we go.
Dredge for sunken treasure with the manual-powered salvage hook. Unstoppable nautical power. Legend sold separately. 25 hours assembly required. Sail like royalty with the King of Red Lion's smooth sailing action.
Okay, that's the video done, I think, start to finish. 25:51. That's perfectly reasonable. Yeesh. I think off stream I'm gonna watch the whole thing again, just make sure I don't have anything else to do. Just because I don't want to spend another 25 minutes here. Let's get to work on the thumbnail, and we can call it done for the night, because that's our music pass done. Thumbnail will be good, and then I'll watch it one more time all the way through by myself, just to make sure that it's all gonna play properly. Thumbnail, time to go. Photoshop, let's close these. Turn on the study mix again. Almost able to cut the ribbon, exactly. It's gonna be a great, grand, and magnificent 120 viewers this gets. No, it's gonna be great. It's gonna do great because we have new strategies in place. We have new techniques, new methods to make sure people get eyes on the video even sooner than the Master Sword one. We revived the Master Sword video 4 months after it was uploaded, and we got it from 600 views to 28,000. We're gonna do way better for this one because we're gonna have the techniques I used on the sword on the boat instead. That's how we're gonna do it. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna make it happen. There's no other way it's gonna go. And if it goes any other way, which it's not, I'll be sad. But we're still gonna keep trying. That's how it's gonna go. We are very determined to make this happen. We have to manifest it. Okay. 1080p. I'm just going to mix the boat pictures together to make the best possible one I can. I want... it'll go perfectly and nobody's able to stop it. You're damn right. This already is great, because that's almost a perfect pose match here. I just need to, like, line up the deets. Going to select subject. Oh, come on. Encoding overloaded? What are you talking about? You're full of shit. Well, I don't like being grumpy on stream. I'm sorry. I understand that it's maybe relatable, but I still don't like it. I don't want to be grumpy pants on stream. I'm just eager for this to be done. Which doesn't, like, I shouldn't be so eager for this to be finished. I think I'm just drained after editing this on stream for so long. And editing, I mean, I feel like this pretty often after a video anyways, just because it takes so much out of me to get it to the quality I like it to be at. But I also, that's not my excuse. I don't want to be like, video's done. Great. Yay. Okay. Fantastic. Fuck you. Going to bed. Kind of stuff. I want to be happy and more excited about this, because I am happy that this video is ready, and I'm excited to have another video out on the channel that's not just a compilation. It's exciting. I just don't want to be, I don't want to take too much longer to get it done, even though it's kind of just part of the process. Okay. There. Include up to there. I think that's about as much as I can include there. Not wanting to be pissy, but also understanding wanting to get things moving. Okay, good. Thank you. I'm glad someone understands. Not that I thought no one else would, but I'm glad to have someone in chat that understands where I'm coming from on this. Hoorah! Merge visible. This'll work. We're going to do eraser tool on a lot of these. Get rid of all that excess. Get rid of my wrist. Okay, that's already pretty good. I'm probably going to trim out the... Oops. You were supposed to do merge visible. Did it not work like that? Oh, there we go. That's why. Oops. Don't merge that. Merge visible. There we go. That's what I wanted. So now this can line back up. Might have to just, like, chop his head real quick. Erase the backside of it a bit. There we go. Merge layers. Going to erase, actually probably the back half of this thing, because I like the blur effect it has. We're gonna have to now adjust size. Let's see if I can get rid of like this part of him. Even up to the sail here. See if I can do like a content aware fill and see what that does. Keep as much of the wave as I can because I like that wave. But I just want to see if I can get rid of his body here. It's experimental. Oh. Edit. Content aware fill. Why not? Do I need to rasterize you first? Yeah, I do. Content aware fill. You know what? That's fine. That's good. We'll work with that. Let's duplicate you first, though. And we're going to merge these into one layer. There we go. We're going to now do a much softer erase. So we're going to try and like feather this away if we can. Let's get rid of, let's erase this section where my finger is so I can have it just gradually be over top of it. Oops. I'll try and put the sail so it's over top of here and my fingers at the same time. So grab this guy. I'm going to select the sail as much as we can. Erase. Oh, of course. Why? This is just me being grumpy and pissy, but this is a real question I have. In Photoshop, why is it that images are in, like, a do not edit mode by default? Every time I bring a picture in, I have to rasterize it first. When it's like, what do you think I'm bringing it into Photoshop for? Of course I want to edit it. Please. Let me edit it. Maybe I can, like, liquefy the bottom here to be a little less bent, because that looks off on its own. Oh. Oops. Blah, blah. Okay, I need a better picture of the sail here as well. That's good. I can use this picture for, like, the shaft, basically. Wait, actually, I still want the shaft from this one, I think. If I can grab it, let's grab it. Gotta make sure I get the right shaft. Rasterize, layer, delete. Do another soft erase. Let's try and take a look at this by itself. Let's see if I can grab this and have it color in with the right content aware fill right there, which should literally just be the yellow piece. There we go. Merge you. Do the same with the bottom of the shaft here if we can. Oh, wait. Yeah, there, there, and there. We'll do plus grab down here as well. Most of this stuff will be pretty hard to see anyway, so I'm not too keen on getting it, like, perfect. Just want to have it, like, filled in a bit. Edit content-aware fill, and we're just going to do the green of the shaft. Of the mast. I gotta stop calling it the shaft. It's the mast. There we go. Merge layers. Erase you. The bottom. This we're just going to paintbrush in. There we go. Let's see if I can get my arm back in there. Actually, this shot should be fine for my arm. Let's get my arm back from this first. Just select my arm. Get some of the waves on it as well. It might look weird, but I plan to crop it tightly anyways. I just want to have some arm back in there because it looks like my arm is too skinny to be human arm at this point. So let's invert. Rasterize, delete. This will be like beneath everything, basically. Looks like mildly uncanny, but still passable. I plan to zoom in a good amount more anyways. So, like, probably, like, even, like, this far. We're getting there. Hello, Zoe. Are you back again? Are you gonna come yell at me and then get mad that I don't respond and then leave? That sounds like you. Is that what you're gonna do? Is that the plan? Yeah, is that what you were gonna do? Are you a stinker? I'm not gonna give you supper. It's not your supper time. Leave me alone. This is already looking like a pretty good thumbnail. I would, especially if it's going to be like this big, but I'm going to zoom in a little farther if I can. Let's do, let's do it like this. We'll do select all. We're going to do selection, modify, contract by, let's do 30 pixels on each side. That didn't work. Select, modify, contract by 30 pixels. Huh? What? What in the world? Why won't you work? Select, modify, expand by 10 pixels? What do you do? Why can't I select smaller? Oh, there we go. Okay. Select, modify, contract by another 30. We'll do image, crop, image, canvas, image size. We want to do pixels. We want to make sure it's still 1920 by 1080. No, wait, that's not right. Canvas size. Pixels, 1920 by 1080 you should be. There we go. Grab everything, scale it up to fit. There we go. Okay. This is already looking okay. I feel like I'm missing something though. What could it be? Waves. Of course, it needs waves. Let's get these waves in here. Try and select the waves here. Is YouTube still working? YouTube chat's still working. I like it. Thanks, wife. I think it's looking alright. I know it's definitely not... It's a little more blue than what I normally use. Looking nice so far. Thank you. Grab all the fancy waves, splashing. Invert. Rasterize, erase. Flip, horizontal. That looks like goop. Oh, lighting actually works as a good... Beef soup for supper? That would be great. That would be amazing, actually. I would love beef soup. Thank you, wife. You're amazing. Get rid of the harsher edges. Do it again. We'll grab the wave pictures. Should I start now in a bit? Give me like another 30 minutes, I think, here. But if unless you're hungry. If you're hungry now, then you go ahead and you make it. I will heat it up later if I need to. But otherwise, don't worry about me. Invert. Rasterize. Delete. Flip horizontal. It was lighten was the good way to do that. I think the sail still looks a little too dumb. I wonder if there's a way I can like fix this angle it's at, because it feels like it's kind of at the wrong angle almost. There we go. That's okay. I know that's technically not right. We're still gonna fix it. We just gotta patch up this, scratch out this outside part, because the shaft of the mast of the sail, not the shaft, is separate. Is a separate piece. This I just need to extend, so we're gonna do latch and just grow up. Image, edit, content aware fill. Perfect! That's not the wrong angle. What are you talking about? Wait, I need to increase hardness and shrink size. Forgive me, I had to sneeze. Merge. We're gonna do on this sail, we're gonna select the top part. We're gonna do edit content aware fill. We're gonna see how the style looks here. Not good. Let's just do the, let's get rid of the symbol and we'll just like make it canvas and I'll paint the symbol on afterwards. There we go. Sail. Merge layers. It's got like a slight swoop going on. Let's also see if I can fix the sail to be the right color, because right now it's very dark. Saturation up. Oh. Hue. Ugh. What are you doing? Image, hue and saturation. Lightness up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's fix this to just be mostly yellow. Curves, we're gonna get rid of the blue. There we go. That's working. Need just like tiny bit more waves though, I think. which I think I have one more waves thing. Yeah, here we go. I got one more wave set here I can use. Invert. Rasterize. Delete. Image set to lighten. No, wait, let's flip it again. Flip horizontal. Bring this in. Cut this in half. We'll worry about you next, but first let's set this to be properly underneath the head. Good. Adjustments. Hue and saturation. Up saturation. Lightness. Hue. Make you blue. Then we'll soft erase the stuff that's too wrong of a color. Okay. That's looking okay. Let's take this chunk out of his back. That's almost wrong. We're just going to move it. We're going to increase it and put it in front of the sail so it's the right place. Right now it's not the right place. X. Paste. Jump down a bit. And erase. That's where that should be. Good. Merge layers. I'm going to say lighten. Image adjustments. Exposure. Ooh. Maybe this will be dumb, but hear me out on this. Let me see if, like... Is it, like, water on camera PNG? On camera lens PNG? I could add some of that around the edges or something. There's gotta be something here, right? We're going to copy this image. Paste. Set this to be not overlay. Darken. If I do merge these two layers. No, okay, that's not gonna work. Darker color. I kind of don't like that like makes it hard to see. Or like not makes it hard to see, makes them black. Although I could invert. And then do... There we go. Set them to color dodge, and then I can just erase the border. Duplicate. Oops, not the waves. This is the same on the other side. Then we will go and merge layers, set to color dodge. Then we just erase the parts that I don't want bubbles on them. Like the boat itself. My arm. Fade some of that out. Sail is so jank, I know. That's like mildly better. Sail. I always hate this song. This looks so weird. That's okay though. Though you are the wrong color again. Da 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 da. Image adjustments. Hue and saturation. Saturation up. Hue to be a little... There we go, a little more yellow. And then we're going to color in this black ball at the back here, because this should be a different shape. Let's first do edit content aware fill, and I want it to just be this part. There we go. Okay. Image adjustments, curves, bring it all the way down. Okay, it's coming along. I think some of these waves could probably do with a little bit more erasure behind them. Like if I do opacity, ugh, and then just start like erasing parts to give it like the waters a little stronger under, or the boat's a little more apparent under a few of the spots. No, that's a bad idea. Hard to see through water like that. Can I in fact double this? Flip it. How do I make you work? There we go. Now UI erase. That might be too much of the body obscured. Let's also brighten his eyes up, because his eyes look a little dark. And in-game, they glow. I think. Or at least they are not, like, affected by lighting, so they are much brighter by default. See if that works. Oh, I don't think it will. Image adjustments. Hue and saturation. Lightness. Saturation. Maybe? Not really. Let's do select, modify, feather by like 2 pixels. 3 pixels. Image adjustment, hue and saturation. Saturation up. Brightness up. There we go. Image adjustments, hue and saturation. Saturation up. Lightness up. Hue to blue. Got parts. Let's get the other part of his eye. Let's also make it blue and not purple. Image adjustments, hue and saturation. Max saturation. Oh yeah. Now, what I'd like to do is apply a motion blur to a good chunk of his body, including the sail. But I think that means I'm going to have to basically copy everything. And then, yeah, duplicate everything. Let's just say group. Duplicate group. Get rid of one of them. I'll call this original shape. And this one we're going to do merge group into one piece. There we go. Now I can apply blurs across the whole thing without worrying too much about missing parts. Because if I blur this enough, which not that I want to make it super hard to see, if I blur this enough past the face, I can imply that there's motion and hide a lot of the shoddiness of my details here. So if I do... Let's just pick this side. Oh wait, that's too much. We're gonna do like a big kind of crescent here. Is the hope. We're gonna do select, modify, feather by let's say 45 pixels, just to give it like some space. Filter, blur, motion blur, and we're going to up the motion blur for a bit so we can see what we're doing. Going to adjust the angle a little bit more so it's like... There. Now we're going to do the same motion blur, but sideways. Just to imply like a bit of a turn. No, that's just making it Gaussian blur. Do the same on this side, like a crescent over behind his head here. Even at the top of his horn, I think we can include. Select, feather, by 45, filter, blur, motion blur. Let's see if we can change the angle on this one. I probably should have missed his horns. Quickly exclude that. Exclude the tip of his horns. Select. Modify feather. Filter blur. Motion blur. Distance a little lessened. Okay, I think that works for a thumbnail. I don't know. I think I should probably do more work on the sail here. I think I just need to select the sail itself and like just fix the coloring because it seems like it's too dim compared to the rest of it. And I can't have that. Select, modify, feather. We're only going to go by 15 pixels, so it's still well selected, but the edges aren't so bad. Adjustments, curves, we're going to try. That's a little better. We are going to do the same thing with the shaft. The mast. Excuse me, I keep calling it the shaft. I'm gonna grab right around the rim of this thing here. Go up. And I'll fix the stamp in a second. Or I'll clone stamp and adjust the part that's wrong in a second there. Alright. Select, modify, feather. 15. I think I'm doing okay here. Like, I'm pretty sure the way I'm doing this, I don't think any of this is super dishonest. Maybe the eyes a little bit, but I can still color them over anyways. Filter, no. Adjustments, curves. I just want to kind of up the brightness on this a whole lot. At least I don't think I'm being dishonest. I mean, as far as YouTube thumbnails go, I think I'm as close to as honest as it gets. Oftentimes, arrogant as that may sound. Merge layers. I think that's a good thumbnail. He could be ready here. Oh, the eyes, right, I wanted to fix that. I wonder if I want to add, like, a glow effect, or if that's too sloppish. I don't know. Should also be yellow. That's not right. I guess I can do a bit of patch up on his nose. Let's fix up some of these. Clone stamp. What else can we patch up? Get rid of that. Get rid of these crumbs on the bottom of them. So just do erase there. There we go. Oh, actually, what I wanted to do was one more thing as well. I wanted to, like, copy his image and then reflect it over the water. Maybe also put, like, his shadow of his on my hand. Let's see. We're gonna do flip vertical, flatten. No, flatten. We're gonna do like overlay, hard light, soft light. We can do blur. Actually, you know what? Don't even worry about soft light. We're just literally doing opacity. We're gonna do filter, blur, motion blur, and we're going to like increase it by tons. Then we're going to set the opacity to 50. No, we're gonna set it to 80. We're gonna do where is it? Overlay. I think hard light is what I want to go with. Set opacity to low. And then just erase the parts that are overlaying too far. That's like on the water here. Or at least the parts that are like on the boat and the water too high. There we go. Now we're going to do two things. We're going to first create a new layer, paste the king. We're going to line them up. And I'm going to try and create a shadow on my hand using this method. We're going to do... actually, we're going to paste two. I'm going to copy this, paste them again. Paste them over here. Then, we're going to make one of them black. Pitch black with curves. Turn them all the way down. I'm going to just make a shadow, which is how I normally do it. I make it black and then I blur it. Filter, blur. I think motion blur can work on this one too. Yeah, like that. Then going to use this guy. Select everything that's not him. We're going to use that to erase from this guy. And then we're going to soft erase this as well. I'm going to erase everything that's not on my wrist. So everything past the head that's not on my wrist specifically. There we go. Okay. That's looking good. I want to blur this part of the sail a little bit more though too, because it's really looking not great. Select filter. Oh, this one. Select filter blur, motion blur. Oh, too much. That's a little better. Wait, dang it. I want to go like this. I want the sail to cast a shadow on my arm, like a thicker one. There we go. Going to select, modify, feather by 10 pixels. Going to alt out the horns so that it doesn't get the horn darkened. It just should do my arm. I'm going to do edit adjustment curves. We're just going to bring it down a little bit. Dang it, you were supposed to not do that. I suppose it'd probably just be easier to do this. Grab the horn. Copy the horn. Paste the horn. Horn goes on top. This can darken now. Adjustment, curves, bring down. Yeah. This needs to be desaturated though. Just this section of the sail is looking too blue. It's not supposed to look that blue. I won't change any of the brightness. I just need the color to be gone a bit. So we're going to select, modify, feather by 15 pixels should be good. Adjustments, hue and saturation. Saturation lower. Then we can also tint it to be a little more yellow in the spots that do come through. There we go. I think he's like, this is a good thumbnail. I think this is ready. It's looking good. Unless I can do, is there more I can bring over? Let's bring these, let's duplicate these and bring them over. These bubble layers. They kind of get lost in the camera there. We should flip them though. Horizontal. We can erase a good chunk of these out. Duplicate, rotate. Mad erase everything that's not on this section. That's looking pretty good. I think that might be a thumbnail right there. Does anyone see anything else that should change? Remembering, of course, that, like, the biggest it will be seen is roughly this big. More often than not, it'll be, like, this big on most screens. I think that's ready to go. And with that, that should be the video finished. That's looking pretty good. I like it. I like it. Do some minor correction on his teeth here, and that's it. Oops. That looks good to me. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Otherwise, I'm gonna be sad. But we're good. I think this is ready to go. This feels quite ready. Thumbnail finished. Unless people think this looks dumb. I like this. I think this works. I don't even know why I'm asking that. Of course, if people think it looks dumb, then what are you doing here? Oh yeah. That's good. Save Caroline's thumbnail. I agree, I think it works well. Excellent. Then we're good to call it done. And with that comes the end of stream as well. That's it. I don't believe there's anything left to do in either the thumbnail or the video. I'm gonna go back and do a one last pass to see if anything is, like, broken. But other than that, I think the video is ready to be exported. So is the thumbnail, which I guess I can do right now. Quick save as PNG. Thumbnail, King Red Lion thumbnail. We'll just label it 1.0 in case anything happens. Other than that, that's gonna be end of stream. I have to pee, so I'm gonna end stream quickly here. Feeling good. Nice to finally have this done. I'm going to upload this tonight when it's finished for patrons. And then we're gonna do a movie premiere hopefully tomorrow night in the Discord server. Maybe. Kind of. Yeah, we'll do it like that. And it's gonna be great. The journey's end. Exactly. Good night to you, and I hope the video's to your liking and you can call it done. It's been a pleasure as always. Thanks, Cass. You're awesome. Thanks for sticking around the whole stream. And thank you for being very encouraging, despite my anger and little boyishness of being a little shit. Sweet. Well, I'm gonna go. I hope you all have an amazing night. This has been so much fun, and it feels so good to get it done. It's been fun streaming the whole thing, even though there's been ups and downs and struggles and victories and all that. I've had a really good time putting this all together, and I'm very glad that finally, for once, one of my videos can be seen beginning to end. One of my editing processes can be seen beginning to end. I am very glad. For those who are watching now during the live stream, thank you guys all for being here. For those who have been following this VOD later, maybe the whole playlist if you're crazy, thank you for that too. I hope that this made sense. If anything doesn't make sense, I don't know, reach out to me on Discord or something. And I hope to see you all again very, very soon. That's gonna be all from me. I'll see you guys later. Bye!